right. I forgot that we didn't record that
Well,
last session.
okay, yeah, thank you, Connor. Yeah, I'm starting the recording now. Yeah, we did record it. To be fair, just some technical issues made it unsalvageable. So good good day, good day. So I'm gonna run through the recap point by point. I'm gonna try not to skip any details. Please interrupt if there's something I'm missing. I will try to get all of it. Session starts and Trouble looks at you guys and says, "Hey, this is fucked, right?" And says, "Okay, either you guys can leave now or you stay and help us because regardless, I'm staying here, but I'm not going to force you to stay." And 3 out of 4 of you are like, "Oh, all right, you know what, swag, work." And Parthenon's like, I have reservations." And everybody was like, I mean, Parthenon, you're like our bestie. You're like our leader, essentially. I mean, I didn't want to have to say it, but you are our leader. And Parthenon went, fucking fine, I guess. Yep. And then Trouble called Parthenon over with a little finger waggle and was just like, okay, listen. The metafold the metafold imagery that I saw on the OmniNet on the horse boards, the image link was called the seed. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but this could be a lead to that thing that we've been talking about. And Parthenon's like, all right, guys, let's go fucking save the city. So they got in the car.
And we did.
And they got in the car, provided by the survivors, after a short scene in which Cathartic Bloodhunt slaps Halcyon Bloodfeud while he's got a bullet wound. And says, hey, somebody get a veterinarian for this dog, and then walked away.
Oh, yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, no, that wasn't fucked up. That was epic. That was base. That was base.
Kind of fucked up.
It's base. Base. Get fucking owned Halcyon Bloodfood. Speaking of owning Halcyon Bloodfood, but we'll get there. They go to the first city, the city of New Nebo, and they ascend New Nebo and kind of take part in the in the voyeurism of the culture for a while before they get to the governmental building, which is presiding in the ship that they used to escape from Sen when the AMT revolution happened.
Can I add a couple things real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
Well, first I want to say that this is around the time where I said, I wish I was playing any other character so that I could be friends with Halcyon Bloodfeud.
Right.
You could have always been friends with him.
That's not the way Ashwin sees it. And also, as we were trying to find a parking spot, I threatened someone and ended up getting a skill point in driving.
Well, in getting a damn parking spot.
In getting a damn parking spot.
We a new downtime for when you're trying to navigate a city. Get a damn parking spot.
Yeah, you said I got a skill point for driving.
Yeah, I thought it was cute. Yeah. But during that downtime, people did research on the city of New Nebo and its culture and its governmental structures. And they went and they met with General Draco, who's sort of running the show currently. He's not like a president or a leader as much as he is just an elected representative of the council. The council being a group of people who are... It's sort of an oligarchy, people of importance. It used to be people of wealth and power, but now it's people of like community importance. And what that means is obviously very political, but the recent political... I'm getting into it, but that's how they run it. And they go to General Draco, and for once, Devil's Son was the face. And Devil's Son engaged in a conversation with this old Civil War veteran, essentially. And Draco's just like, okay, give me like one good reason not to kill like the Adamites. Because as far as I'm concerned, like I took a bad deal intentionally because if we got in a war, we would fucking stomp them. And I didn't want to be the head of a massacre, but they just allowed a terrorism to happen on my people for like a while now. Actually, it's kind of a dick move, and Devil's Son and company promised to help renegotiate the Mutual Good Act. And convince the Adamites to come to the table with that, to try and assist in the resource drain that was currently going on in New Nebo as they were slowly dwindling in the resources that they originally started with when they first landed because they haven't been able to engage in trade because the Mutual Good Act is such a bad deal, really. It's the fucking worst. All the trade hubs are in either Cathari or in the Adamite cities. They're not in Sen. or New Nebo, I mean. So they if they do any trade operations, they have to give half of it over to the Adamites, and that's just inefficient, especially if they're the ones footing the bill. And obviously the Adamites aren't going to be coming to the table about like a trade agreement, so it's not been great. And with that promise to assist politically, and help host this renegotiation, relitigation, if you will. They begin their drive all the way over to the city of Promise, which is the closest city of the Adamites. It's not the capital, but is the closest one to get to, and time is of the essence. And they stop at the side of the road during the night, and the area is like a mountainous region. Devil's Son picked around for fossils, and sat in the stars and slept up there while the girlies all sat in the car and talked with one another and discussed their past. People, getting close to each other, understanding each other a bit more, and talking about their dreams and stuff. We learned that Whip is fed by giving her logic puzzles.
Like that.
That's also how you feed Esme.
Yeah.
Big on that.
Esme does ARGs in her spare time. And even in not her spare time. And they arrived at Promise. And while at the city of Promise, they split up and look for clues. There is an HA place with a lead that they got from Draco regarding a piece of technology that might be similar to what JPO was piloting, called a husk. And that Harrison Armory might know something about it, because in the AMT Civil War, they saw something of a likeness to that, but not exactly. Just maybe it's an adjacent technology, essentially. And they arrive there, and they meet a dude, and he's just like, howdy, how can I help you? And they're like, are you here for business? And they're just like, oh, yeah, sure, yeah, sure we are. This is Duchess and Parthenon. And basically, he's just like, and then they're like, and he's like, do you just want to talk to my middleman, my contact with HA? Because I for what you're asking for, this is the best I can do. And they got a phone number. No, that was Esme and Parthenon. I misspoke. Meanwhile, Devil's Son is going to the First's political base in the city of Promise. They have a much, much smaller operation here than they do in Cathari. But they are a political party. There's a lot of them. I'm not going to go through all of them because there was a lot of them. And he finds a early communication, one of the first communications the First had with Congregation, which is a sort of like religious discussion about how the god of Congregation and the god of the First's religion, Immortuism, the religion that worships he who lived in death, they sort of were like, oh yeah, we actually do worship the same god, and he's so cool and important that he's broached into multiple religions across a wide swath of planets and galaxies. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I feel so fucking gassed right now. That kind of thing. And all the meanwhile, Duchess, on her own, goes to a church. She's like, church. Because they read about the religion of Immortuism. They're like, you know what? I'm Duchess. I want to learn something more. I want to learn something new. I like talking to people. They go there and they meet a father, and the father explains Immortuism as like this worship of this immortal man known as him, and how they follow in his teachings but not in his footsteps. As to long for more than what you have would be a sin, or incorrect. The he who lived in death was only as great as he was because he was born that way. Humans will never be that great, thus they must not try to strive for that immortality. What is beyond their own caste in society and whatnot. And then Duchess turns around, and then the guy's like, oh yeah, I met somebody else who was from not around here who was interested in our religion, and she's right over there. And so Duchess meets Ambrose. And Ambrose is a leader of Congregation. She knew Japia, and when Duchess comes over and sits by her, she immediately greets Duchess by name, Miss Lourdes de la Paz. And first starts by thanking Duchess for fucking killing Japia because she could not stand her. From the perspective of this member of Congregation, Japia's little ragtag group of heretics, engaged in hedonistic actions, and they were so bad and hedonistic that obviously the only correct solution for them was to go off and blow themselves up and die. And she's very fucking glad that JP is gone. She fucking hated her. Nasty. And then Ambrose begins to worm her little words into the Duchess's head regarding her trust of her party members. She claims to know where the seed of ruin is and can guide them to it only in exchange for equivalent amount of information. And at first she wants to fill in the gaps on the party members. But really anything would do, and Duchess is like, I'll think on that, and then leaves. The party reconvenes at a coffee shop where they get some like Starbucks or whatever the fuck. Or just Bucks, as I refer to it, because, they're already in the stars.
Did you mention that Ambrose knew all of our names?
Yeah, Ambrose knew everything. Just about.
Yeah.
Ambrose also knew that Devil Son killed Duchess's cousin. They know Parthenon's real name, and they know why Esme got kicked out of school. So the seeds of doubt are being sown amongst the members as Duchess guides them back to the church where a mass is in session, being led by Ambrose standing at the pulpit. And as they step in, they are greeted by this very, very unsettling air to the world as Ambrose begins to weave her sermon together, speaking to them. And Devil Son goes cloak almost immediately. He starts to approach from the side. And Ambrose sees him immediately, essentially. She just looks directly at him. But Devil Son just, continues to approach. And during this conversation, Ambrose begins to sort of hone in on Devil Son specifically. Sort of like almost teasing him with the concept of their religion can help you be a better person. Don't you want to change, huh? I mean, if you're everything you are just as you were born, then you are literally forever just a bastard lab fucking vat assassin. And you should go off and kill some more people rather than being here. And after a point, Devil Son gets fucking tired of her being correct, I suppose. And goes in to kick her. And what happens is that, from the perspective of the other party members, Devil Son hasn't really gotten that far. And he suddenly kicks a pew to the side of him. Devil Son, thinking that he was, taking her out by the legs, is instead now surprised to be in the center of the aisle, far down it. They immediately begin to back up and retreat from this, as Ambrose is not threatening them or making them stay there. She's only saying, hey, I need a piece of information that is equivalent to the lives of everybody in Cathari, because if I tell you where the Seed of Ruin is, that is what it will save. And everybody's like, this is fucked. This sucks. Her one biggest stipulation, though, is that the Mutual Good Act cannot be renegotiated. So the party leaves the church, and they're like, okay, how can we do this where we get the information out of her, but we also kind of like cheat her on this and like actually get the renegotiations happening? What if we get somebody else to do it who's not a part of our group? So they're like, oh yeah, maybe Halcyon Bloodfeud could do it. He was a noble. So they call up Trouble, and Trouble's like, yeah, I'm actually in town right now because I want to tell you something face to face. And they're just like, yeah, let's not talk too much on the phones. I think our comms are breached because she knew a lot about us, not that she should not have known, and a lot of everything even. And Trouble's like, yeah, meet me at Starbucks. And they all went there and sat down with Trouble, who... So they go in and discuss their plan to have Halcyon Bloodfeud do this, and he's just like, that's a little bit why I came here. Actually, you see, Halcyon Bloodfeud's dead. And then we ended the episode. I think I got everything.
Wait, hold on. There was one last thing. Mm-hmm. There was also that part where Trouble was on the phone with Parthenon, and Trouble was like, hey, you should tell Ashwin to give Halcyon Bloodfeud a call sometime, because he's under the impression that they're friends.
And he's been glum. There was also Trouble telling Parthenon that she should question him more because he feels bad manipulating her if she doesn't question him.
I love Trouble. He's a good guy.
He's a great guy. Best guy I know.
Great guy, don't die.
Don't die. Don't die, Trouble. Trouble.
I trust Trouble. Great guy, don't die.
If your name is Trouble, survive.
Message to all troubles. Survive.
Survive.
Please.
Sorry, somebody said something in OMD about EXS and my brain fucking started freezing over because I'm like, I don't want to think about that anymore. Experivit's in the past. Experivit's gone. Experivit's dead.
Rip.
As a homebrew. No, I mean, it's not. I will do it. I've been thinking about it. Maybe in between OMDIs, if I'm feeling like I don't want to hop right into mutual interest, then I might do Experivit New Genesis and just completely rework the entire homebrew. That might be worth it. Just to make it functional. Mostly just the LCP. I don't think I would do a new PDF or narrative with it. I think I would just fix the LCP.
Do way better on the LCP.
Yeah. You can help me because I fucked that LCP up.
Okay. All right, so we're in the.
Trouble has delivered the news to you.
Okay.
He sits across from you with his fingers interlocked with one another as he looks directly into his cup that he has not sipped from at all.
Sorry, what kind of coffee does Trouble drink? I have
It
to
was
know.
cream.
Oh, it was
right?
cream.
Just
It's all cream.
Oh yeah, it was all
coffee.
cream. I forgot.
It was all
no
cream.
coffee, just cream.
Oh yeah, that was a good bit where like it's really you, and then he drank the cream. Like, all right.
Yeah. Trouble has a only cream coffee in front of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a door now.
How?
I don't want to get into the details of it, but I would like to confirm to you that it is mostly an accident.
What do you mean an accident?
Mostly.
Listen,
Sorry, but I think you do need to get into this.
the reason why I'm at cause for concern is that the night after his death, before the body was even cold, we had a letter on our doorstep. No return address. Hell, it wasn't even addressed to us, but it was sitting on our door. We opened it up. To whom it may concern. We apologize for the loss of one halcyon blood feud, and pray for your grieving period. As he pulls out the letter and throws it out onto the table.
I open it up. Does it match Ambrose's speech?
It's too brief to really say, but it's very formal. It's handwritten.
They still send letters?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, paper still exists, asshole.
Handwritten.
Yeah, well, you could just send over a little.
Yeah, this
don't know,
death
easy
threat
to-
could have been an email.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Alright.
Big thing I'm hitting on is prey.
I'm pretty sure I know who sent this.
Right. So, how did they know that Halcyon was dead? And if they sent it from somewhere that wasn't Cathari, how did they send it in time to arrive on our doorstep the night after? I mean, postage ain't that fast.
It had to be they killed him.
Or maybe they didn't even kill him. Maybe.
No, they didn't kill him.
Yeah.
What was the cause of death? How can you be sure?
Accidental. Heart attack.
Okay.
But okay, maybe we need to explain something. Yeah, Ashwin, you know more about this than we do, because from our perspective, you just kicked a pew.
Okay. So, first of all, there's things that you can do chemically to induce a heart attack. I've done it before.
Yeah, he overdosed.
Death note.
We just met a woman named Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
She's tied with conception, though it seems that she didn't get along with the splinter group that we came into contact with. But she may be able to cause illusions. I got up onto the church stands to kick her feet out from under her. I had never left the center aisle.
Interesting. Well, this death ain't no illusion. Something worse. But the oddities don't stop. Like I said, Halcyon died by accident, but he wasn't the only person to die that night in specific. Survivors were telling me that the local hospitals and police were swamped with accidental deaths across the whole night. It was like some sort of plague of people tripping and falling on swords. Night before, there was an intentional death too. Cop shot a protester during a clash. Maybe I'm sensitive to this kind of thing, but the air there is bad. Like it's about to boil over and something terrible's about to happen any day.
Has there ever been an OMDI anomaly that can affect probability?
Probably.
Across a broad spectrum?
I mean, maybe in specific cases as well, but there's too many to parse through. Even if Gabriel would let us have access to those documents. Regardless, I need you. This is why I came here to tell you this directly. I need you to stay here, and I need you to figure out the renegotiations with the contract. Because it's the right thing to do. And then I need you to come back to Cathari as fast as you can. I am having the whole team squad up in their frames, and we're going to patrol the industrial district and sewers. I don't think we can actually stop what's about to come, but we can be there when it's born and do a post-birth abortion.
That is part of what we wanted to talk to you about.
Right.
This woman, Ambrose, said that she would tell us the location of the seed if we did not negotiate the contract. Our thought was to have Halcyon renegotiate the contract.
And he was dead before you even thought it.
What about you? Did you renegotiate the contract?
I'm not a people person. Nor am I the politically savvy, or blunt, I suppose. Or politically shrewd. I'm a little blunt with my politics, I'll be real. But, you know what? We shouldn't talk about what my political affirmations are. Primarily because I'm still wanted in a few areas of interest. It's not important, no. But whatever happens, the renegotiations cannot happen in Cathari. If we do this in Cathari, something bad's gonna happen.
But what about the rest of your team? Is there anyone there that could renegotiate the contract?
Overhead, not particularly in that persuasion of intelligence. Genius behind a fist, but nothing much else. Longside is a bureaucrat, not a people person. He could probably forge up documents and assist in maybe getting the proper paperwork in order before the renegotiations. Maybe he can help push you through whatever governmental structure that the Adamites have, but I kind of need him back home. He's my drone man.
One of us is going to have to do it, and hopefully they don't. I don't know how to describe it. Is she willing accidents to happen? Willing deaths into existence? Willing misfortune, maybe?
That, or she's just aware that things are happening and she's fucking with you because she knows more.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't fucking like it either. You need to just ignore her. Go straight to the mayor. Appeal to him. See what needs to happen.
Okay.
And once you got that underway, you need to come back to Cathari.
Will I be part of the rollout? Because as far as I knew, my mech was slag, unless you had it fixed.
We're working on it.
Thank you.
Me and Overhead already gotten started on the reconstruction of it, but now we gotta kick our asses in gear to do it even faster. Not too big a deal. Overhead was happy to work on it alone for today. He was preferring to be alone, period. But
Right. if we renegotiate the contract, we lose that lead.
I don't think that lead is real.
You're right.
But I trust y'all's better judgment if you do choose to go through with whatever she wants from you. Just know that there'll be consequences. But I trust that y'all already know that. Yeah. And whenever you're done with whatever you do, come back to Cathari. We won't talk too much about it.
Stay safe.
I'll never die. I'm immortal.
Cool. I was worried for a sec.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to get to work.
We have out.
I just nod at Parthenon and say, I'll do security.
Alright.
Alright. Well, if we're set on renegotiating the treaty, what was it called again? Remind me.
Common good agreement, right?
Common good agreement.
My
What
head
might they
is all over the
say?
place right now.
Let's think ahead. We go up to them. We ask them to reconsider. What objections do they have?
Yeah. You, Delapas, you were some kind of noble, yeah?
Yes.
You know how to schmooze.
How to what?
Schmooze.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of all I know.
Can we trust you with this?
I'll try, but I'm worried I don't know the exact, logistics of what it is they're fighting over. Trading hubs, embargoes, civil liberties, blah blah blah.
Oh my God! It's the federal. It's the tax. It's the space. It's the tax. It's the trade taxes.
Space tax. Space.
It's the prequel trade taxes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Negotiations. I don't know.
We're in the Star Wars prequels.
Now there are 4 of them.
Now there are 4 of them.
But seriously, I can tell them there's a danger. They gotta figure it out, or else apocalyptic horrors and stuff.
You definitely could go for the existential threat angle.
Yes, that is true, and I would hope that'd be enough. But
you'd hope.
But I know these types like to bicker and divide themselves.
Yeah. Common good angle might be helpful for some.
Yeah.
Whatever you tell these people, politicians are all the same. They're going to try to use it to their advantage.
Right. I just need them to confront the immediate danger of religious extremist super weapons.
Whatever the hell it is, we're going to have to shoot in the head.
Yeah, no, you nailed it on the head.
If they don't accept that, I don't know, I'll try and talk them back down, but can't promise anything, really.
I wish Liberty were here.
I trust you.
Okay. What time is it right now?
Yeah, what time is it? It's like the morning.
The time
right?
is... Checking the sun.
I think it was...
direction.
You guys got here in the morning. You got your coffees, then you guys did all your stuff. It was around mass the time you were back. So
probably almost
evening. The time is 1:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That's plenty of time.
Okay. That seems as proper hour as any to negotiate. Just head on over.
At least get these assholes to sit at a table together.
All right.
Yeah, that's the first step. In the meantime, I'm gonna just walk outside and keep an eye out for any suspicious individuals.
Well, Devilson, it's hard to say what you would consider suspicious. In the current heightened paranoia of the situation you find yourself in, everybody's suspicious to you.
Yeah.
End scene. Black screen. 24 hours until tragedy.
Oh, Jesus.
So, what's the first point of order for you guys?
I think the mayor's office, right?
The flow of calamity. That's the wonder of you, right? Is this the JoJo bit you're doing to me, Mary?
Say what?
The flow of calamity. That's the JoJo stand. The wonder of you.
Yeah, I sent that like fucking minutes ago. Come on, man. Get with the program.
That's the updated LCP, but the logo is very tiny.
Logo's very tiny.
It's a little tiny logo.
Yeah. Better than Enfakane's fucking huge ass logo.
Should I upload that to the Eden?
That's fucking huge.
Yeah, do it. If we need to fix it, we'll do it later.
Okay.
So, can't believe Halcyon Bloodfeud got hit by the flow of calamity. Worst day of my life.
Stand that
No spoilers.
I don't know anything about Jojolian. I just know that that's what the stand does.
I don't know what it does, and I don't want to know.
I don't even really know what it does, other than the flow of calamity.
I don't even know what. I don't want to. All right, let's continue.
All right. So, you directly would want to go to the government building in the downtown Boring District. Would probably be where you'd want to go if your intention is to begin the negotiations.
Yeah, I think we gotta speed through this objective. I mean, not the ideal way to go about it, but trouble. It sounds like there's pressing things to get to.
So, you guys know this song and dance. You walk through the front door. Maybe Devil's Son goes invisible, but there is a receptionist. Yeah. This one's a dude.
Lady. Oh
my God.
We're breaking stereotypes now.
Breaking the stereotypes.
Okay.
How can I help you?
He's a receptionist, alright.
We need to see the mayor.
Oh, union badge. Let's see if I can do that for you, alright?
Flashing our union badge right now.
Yep.
Stops halfway. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Right this way. You're going to want to go to the 6th floor. I'm going to buzz you in. I'm going to let them know that you're on your way.
Because I can show the badge. Thank you. I like to show the badge.
Yeah, it's fun to do when you flip it like that.
Flash
you flip it open.
Flash your little badge.
Very like Fox Mulder.
Why didn't you say so from the beginning? Alright, you get in the elevator.
Agent Parthenon, ODI.
You know how this goes. Elevator flirts with Parthenon. You guys get to the floor. Let me start.
Did you hear it say that thing about smearing on a countertop? What was that?
Sir! Officer!
I couldn't help but I couldn't resist.
Parthenon, smear yourself across the elevator walls.
Ah, God, why did I speak that into existence?
So,
we see the mayor.
You step into the mayor's office as he stands to greet you. His name is, I believe it was Judas, son of, fuck, where is it? I do a big sigh. I do a big sigh. That is the mayor Judas, son of Ananias. The names get more and more biblical the further we go.
Right, of course. Okay.
How can I help y'all?
Good morning, Mr. Mayor.
It's the evening, but yeah. Good evening.
What? Oh, good. Right. How are you today?
I'm alright. What brings union to our doors?
Right. We are diplomats, government officials, as I'm sure you could have parsed. And we have some, frankly, very sort of potentially concerning things that we need to bring to your attention.
Oh, please do. My attention is being brought to this things.
Of course, I'm sure you're plugged in to the goings on around this world.
Oh yes, I read the news every day.
And you've heard of these tragic, violent encounters just happened the past few days-ish.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of trouble down in Cathari.
Yes,
Always said there would be, always did.
of course. Yes. I'm afraid to say it's a great risk of them escalating even further, with even more death and destruction on the way.
Then I'm a little confused why you came to me. I'm not the leader of Cathari. I have no jurisdiction over Cathari.
Right. But in order to get this addressed and taken care of properly, we'll need your cooperation.
All right. Well, tell me what you need from me. I'll see if I can oblige.
The leaders, other leaders of other parties on this world, want to renegotiate your mutual good act.
General Draco, ain't it?
That's right. We talked to him recently.
This would involve, us leaving Cathari, right?
Yes.
He kind of like bounces his head from side to side. Duchess, you do recognize a little statue on his windowsill that you recognize as a statue of Immortuism. You remember reading about the political party of the Sons of Solomon. You think he might be a part of that?
Oh. Okay. But...
Well, I really don't know if I have the political capital to really push that sort of decision right now.
Oh, that's not what I heard. From what I'm hearing, you're the last piece of the puzzle needed to get this negotiation underway, to get our defenses squared up.
Well, I mean, I don't know about all that. I'm fairly humble little mayor of a city of promise, just trying to make things run, keep the trains on time.
I think you're selling yourself short, and the city, frankly.
Never want for more than what you are.
Well, maybe it's hard to see from where you're sitting right now, but it's of vital importance that we get your cooperation here.
Well, I would want to help. I will admit, I am not fond of Cathari. I think our presence in it is a bit of a moral hazard. It's in an abundance of excess. Even if we split it, it feels like we've overstepped ourselves.
Oh.
You know, as
But General Draco wants you to withdraw as well, right?
But there's the tug. If we give up Cathari, that's a forward position for the Sen and the resources of that city. It's from a militaristic perspective of some of my contemporaries in Congress. It's a problem. Especially since the Sen have obviously demonstrated a fairly proficient technological capacity, though I do believe our army could handle it. We are in greater numbers, of course. I mean, the death toll would be unimaginable. We would win, but it would be bloody.
I'm gonna walk over to the desk. And I pull out a data slate with I pulled the video that my mech took of sermon.
Oh, my! What the fuck is
I'm not
that?
showing it to him yet. I'm not showing it to him yet. I'm gonna hand it to Duchess though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, if you need to tell him that there's more at stake going on, and he can even begin to understand.
I understand quite a lot, actually. I'm kind of smart for that, maybe.
I look at him with my dead, shark-like eyes.
Oh god.
Can't scare me. Everybody I talk to is dead.
Scare him.
Everybody I talk to is dead. I'm a politician, hun.
Right.
I look at him with my dead, doll-like eyes.
Just
and
like
I say, with all due respect, you don't. Neither do I. That's the danger here.
Well,
That's why we're here.
I need you to stop
and
being
I-
so. I need y'all to stop being so vague. Then I need to have some more specifics. Because if I'm gonna bring this up to Congress to look towards appealing this, or getting this in front of the president, even, I'm gonna need to have more details to bring with me as argument. I can't just filibuster about importance all day. No.
I'm just gonna pat Duchess on the back and tell her to deal with it and go stand by the window again.
Okay. Huh. It's not my intent to talk down or patronize you, sir. I know you're a capable politician and leader.
Right.
So I'll show him the video.
Oh my lord, he be with me. What the hell is that demon?
You see, these are the kind of monsters, the kind of monstrosities that you're at risk of being sieged by.
Well, in that case, I think those damnable Sen deserve Cathari for all we care. I ain't gonna be in part of no devil ground anymore.
Listen, I don't know what your motivation would be, or what the motives are, but as long as you work with them, give them what they want, so they can do what they need, that'll work.
Well, if I can bring this information to Congress, I think we might be able to actually get this in ship shape, but obviously we can't get done immediately. Minimum, it might take a week, and it still might even be rejected then by the president and get vetoed. Or the whole Congress might not even want it. I can't promise nothing, but I can
time. The people behind this meat thing have made a very tangible threat that in at least the next few days, something like this will happen again.
What would you suggest I do? Go meet with General Draco and draft up a relitigation of a mutual good agreement that I don't have the authority to either uphold or promise? I have to go to the president. I have to go to the Congress. This is the diplomatic way that we have to do things. I'm willing to try and make this happen as fast as possible. Maybe we could dispatch some of our maybe that won't. Maybe that if we're going to be relitigating the Mutual Good Act, I'd rather ask for forgiveness than for permission here. I'm going to send some of the police precincts around here down there to try and keep things in order.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever measure you gotta take, as long as you're putting your all into it, I'm sure it'll be sufficient.
Well, I hope Union finds us to be a rather thriving community, though I suppose we're
really
not quite
do.
on our feet on yet.
No, we're all Union and we're quite impressed by the operation you got over here.
Thank you. Well, if that's all y'all had to talk to me about, I think I want to start drafting up this here speech of mine. Well, I mean, I need to call my speechwriter. I mean,
listen, as long as you're giving it an honest effort and you're holding the good of the people in your heart as you cast your vote, I feel safe. Can you do that for me, though?
Yeah, of course. Honesty is what I won my bet on.
Perfect. All right, we're gonna do our best. Get this taken care of. Safe in the knowledge you do the same, Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
But don't lose eye of the prize here. Many, many lives are at stake, as I'm sure you've been made aware. I'll stare at him. Meet his gaze very intently. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Then I think we're done.
Okay. And you leave.
You take care, Mr. Mayor. Blah, blah, blah. Elevator music.
On the way out, Parthemon's like, fix your elevators.
Yeah, God. There's a lawsuit in there somewhere, Jesus.
Sir!
Parthenon mutes her helmet.
Office!
We get down by elevators, I wonder.
And we still have to listen to this
Yeah,
shit.
yes, you do. So, you guys are now outside of this building. There are a few more places you could check out in Promise, or you could hit the road immediately and start your way to Cathari. You can get there before the day's over because the longest road was between Promise to New Nebo. It's much shorter to get from Promise to Cathari.
Okay.
Be around evening by that time.
As we're walking to the car, I say, do we know if the seed is in Cathar?
Well, unless we're trouble, ask for her help to patrol around. So I take it on faith, I suppose.
It had better be.
Get in the car.
All right, turn on the radio.
What's on?
Not that.
You put on Elvis.
Yeah, put on Elvis.
They're
No,
playing
Elvis.
all episode of Car Talk.
Damn.
Alright, we can sing it. Lord Almighty.
I
Do
will
a bad
crash.
Elvis impression.
As we're driving, I say, if you don't shut up right now, I'm going to crash the car.
I keep going, but muttering.
Don't do that.
I like wiggle the steering wheel a little bit, like I'm gonna do it.
So you guys have some time to do any downtimes that would be feasible to do in a car if you'd like. If you want to do any, or we can skip right to the arrival of Cathari.
Yo, why is Dr. Hertz here?
This is just the radio. Everybody has their theme music on the radio, okay?
They play fucking Sonic
Why is it playing for me?
background
That's weird.
music.
Yeah. It's called The Future, and it's great.
Yeah, I love the Sonic soundtrack.
So, let's Devil Son, you're driving. Let's start with Esme.
Me.
Yeah. Any ideas? Anything you'd want to do as sort of like a downtime, or?
I don't have anything in mind that specifically pertains to the mission.
Anything just for fun. Not that you have to. You can skip. No pressure.
Skip me. I got nothing.
Okay, we'll go over to Parthenon.
I would like to use Gabriel and the local OmniNet to gather information, specifically on... She was... a name. My brain is
Ambrose?
in the toilet today. Ambrose was leading a sermon in the Immortalist Church, right?
The Immortum, yes.
Immortum Church, sorry. Using Gabriel and the local OmniNet to sort of cross-reference like Immortum activities, could I draw like a map of hotspots where a lot of Immortums have been doing things recently?
Yes, but it's a very small one because what scale are you doing this on?
Let's say we're assuming it's gonna happen somewhere in Cathari. Let's say City of Cathari.
Okay.
Based on the parameters given to me, Miss Parthenon, the information you seek looks very similar to the bombing locations and whatnot. In Cathari, there were no... I misspoke. In Cathari, there was an Immortalist church up in the North District, one of the nicer, more anime-populated areas. Congregation seemed to be operating on the complete opposite side, however. Within the city of Cathari, at least.
Right, but that was Japia's congregation, so let's assume that this newer, smarter congregation might be using the Immortums, Immortalist Church to organize their new plan. Can you draw me a map and hotspots of their activity?
I don't think I can get enough data.
Damn.
In terms of references to congregation, GPA takes up the entire newsfeed. Nothing else ever gets mentioned.
I know, but I'm worried. This Ambrose person is a damn ghost.
Well, every ghost has a past.
Yeah, actually. Can you get me anything at all on this Ambrose character?
Well, I may have started when we first met her in the church, and I must say that I was quite disappointed with the results, I think. Miss Ambrose, as far as I can tell, is no carry on me. So her face has cropped up a couple times in news clippings, never as any sort of subject of any news, though she is copying up a lot of group shots regarding church activities, different names every single time. She seems to be a pan-religious person, though obviously, from her speaking, it seems that more so she's a evangelist or missionary for her religion, convincing others that their religion and these other ones are one of the same ones.
Absorbing the faithful into her own congregation.
Supplementing, using the congregations of others as breeding grounds for recruitment. Would be my theory.
Okay, then what's the biggest immortuous church in Qatari?
The biggest one in Cathari is the one in the North District. There are a few, but not a lot of them are that active. Cathari doesn't seem to be as much of a religious community as the other Adamite cities. The largest church, period, on the planet is in the Adamite city capital, Son of Nodin.
I'm gonna send the address that Gabriel mentioned of the Immortan. Sorry, how do you pronounce it again?
So, let me put Space Run codes are you ready with?
Your voice changer is still on.
Yeah, and
Alright.
Sorry.
So here's
Sorry, how do you pronounce it?
yeah, I know. It's
Immortu?
Immortuism.
Okay.
I'm going to post
I'm
it
gonna
in chat.
send the Immortuism church's address to Trouble over text.
LOL, are you trying to get me to go to church?
I just replied yes.
Okay, x lower x underscore x.
Ashwin has logged out. Sorry, continue.
Stupid bastard wants me to go to church. I mean, if you don't want to go to church, don't go to church. Cutting back to you guys. Parthenon, is there anything else you wanted to ask Gabriel while you have him?
Yes. I already asked about hubs of immortuism activity. You know what? It's a little wild. Assuming, based on the fact that Ambrose had that whole church eating out of the palm of her hand when we were there before, she's just one person and that's just one church. Could you extrapolate how long it would take for her to convert most of the religious population around here?
assuming she was working alone, which is difficult for me to accept, considering that we already know that she wasn't working alone, or at the very least there are multiple congregations, though it is iffy their actual connection if it is direct, or simply a loose, disorganized network of fanatics Regardless, considering the population of that church, and the amount of time that she's been there, and how long JD had been here radicalizing the first, well, I'd say perhaps within a decade or two.
Somehow I feel she's gonna work faster than that.
Then if we want to calculate for tenacity, we could say 5 years. If she is working with others, 1.
What if the seed is some kind of, I don't know, mass conversion? Maybe it's not just some sort of dangerous weapon or event, maybe it's also an ideological weapon.
Perhaps. In all the areas in which Eros has cropped up as being a member of a church or news, doing local church work and whatnot, some mutual aid and other such charity projects and whatnot, she's usually not there for very long, per records at least, appearing in another church before even a year's passed sometimes. Unknown Pelican knows that conversion is her ultimate goal, or if it is even a part of JP's goal. These are perhaps means of the end. If experiment is a anomalous viral mimetic source, spreading is, of course, a very important idea for a virus, but with the vastness of the Omninet, it might be that experiment has no need for converts, is instead creating pawns. Furthermore, I'm not sure if you are familiar with the pawns of chess, but the pawn is always the most sacrificable piece.
She wants to make pawns, okay. Things she can dispose of and use if she need be.
That is my theory, at least. Maybe Japia was a similar idea. She did not seem terribly bothered by her death, though.
Well, it's hard to ask her about it after a fact.
This is true. Trouble has indeed put much of his gun's lead into her head. I'm not sure about the tactical quality of that decision, but, well, I'm not programmed to really question him.
Well, thanks, Gabe. You've been a big help. I mean that genuinely.
Of course, Python, I'm here to help.
Parthenon leans back and stares out the window.
All right.
And drive us off a fucking cliff. Just kidding.
Duchess.
I don't know. Hi.
You got any downtime you want to do?
I know this isn't the most expansive downtime, but could I try and get focus and improve like a trigger?
Absolutely.
I'm relying a lot on my charm these days.
Yeah, do you want to like you pull out a mirror and you start just like practicing?
Okay, that works.
Like a little hand
like
mirror?
a self-help book or like some sort of communications online.
You look up a YouTube channel that's called Charisma on Demand and you start alpha mailing.
Okay, who's the host? What are they like?
Dude.
Okay.
White
so,
dude.
Like,
it's a video about Jordan Peterson.
Oh yeah. I watched the Jordan Peterson self-help series. I got my ear.
Watch how this
on.
guy fucking owns this stupid bitch on live TV.
Oh my god. He's totally owning the stupid bitch with facts and logic.
Yeah, anyways, while Duchess is
live
being
TV.
radicalized, Duchess, can I get a roll of a d20?
Sorry, say again?
I'm asking Duchess to roll a d20. I'm using your grit.
God.
1 plus 3.
The raw power of your force of will to be more charismatic.
Yes, that's what I want. I hope it works. 12.
You do, in fact, increase in your charisma and charm by 1 point.
Woo!
Everybody in the
yeah.
car begins to feel a sense of charm wash over them as they look upon a new confident Duchess who takes no shit and does no harm.
Right.
She wiggles her little finger.
Meanwhile, I get worse.
Meanwhile, Esme's getting
Yes.
worse. Every time
I
you get
stole
up,
your time.
yeah. So every
it's a
time,
zero-sum game.
yeah, every time Duchess increases her charm, you get to bump up your loser score by 1. What was it called again?
I don't even remember. Stay lame.
You stay
sure.
lame. That's right.
No.
Yeah.
Stay lame increased by 1.
Great.
One day that
Alright.
trigger will come in. It'll come in clutch, and you'll have like 30 points in it.
I honked at a guy that cut me off.
Devil Sun is relearning what road rage is. And eventually you do, in fact, get there. Devil Sun, parking's not bad in Cathari. You're fine. You just park on the street.
Yeah.
There is no get a damn parking spot in this city.
Mhm.
Parking is abundant, even. And you guys park at the place that Trouble and the team was staying at. There's a little note on the front door that says, "Gone fishing." Winky face. You assume that they're out in the industrial district.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Are our mechs anywhere nearby?
Not here. They would be out in the
Okay.
industrial district.
Oh. Should we just call him? Be like, where you at?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can do it.
Okay, I call him.
Do. All my kids with autism know my heart is out with the... Click.
He's got the
Ow.
weirdest ringtone. Oh shit! Hey.
What's up? This one's
just-
this one's Duchess, right?
Yep, that's me. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm assuming you're
Cool.
calling me because you got the renegotiation business sorted.
Yes, we got them started off on that. Let them know what the deal is, and the mayor seemed pretty eager to jump on it and fast track those proceedings.
All right. Probably won't be fast enough, but regardless, that's a good thing to have done.
Right, I agree. Anyway, we just landed in Cathari. Wondering if you want to link up, compare notes, do some prep.
Oh, right. You guys can pick up your mechs out here in the industrial district right by the first time you picked them up. You're going to
Right
be
by
patrolling
what?
the same sewers from before, all right?
Oh, okay.
Maybe, I don't know,
Well-
do a double check of JP's old crib. Maybe we missed something, but probably not.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, well, head on over there. OMW.
Yep. You guys go
Alright.
out there. You guys suit up. Get in your mechas.
Oh,
Parthenon, yours has a nice little shine to it now. Bling!
Nice.
ah. Do they print them or just lug them around?
Some of them they loved go around. Some of them they printed. There were repairs done to yours, so I mean,
Ah,
they're cleaner
what
now.
the hell? No, this is eggshell. I wanted talc.
You're shot in the head instantly. Yeah. So Trouble is not around, but you assume that he's out doing the patrols he discussed before. You guys know your orders, I suppose, and you delve into the sewers in your frames.
Cool.
Almost starting to feel like home.
Love the sewers.
Finally, Jesus.
Yeah, we're kind of like the Ninja Turtles. Or the Goonies.
So you guys got some time to look around. There was the
Why-
congregation hideout.
Yeah, why don't we start with the underneath the Adamite Immortuism Church?
Like, do you want to take the sewers over there?
Yeah,
Sure, yeah.
I suggest that to Parthenon.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Gabriel pulls up a map of the sewer system for you. to navigate so you don't get lost. It is quite a maze
Cool.
down here.
Are there any collectibles? Power-ups? Elevators? Shortcuts?
Elevators to fucking flirt with Parthenon? Not down here. Sorry, apologies. It's pretty straightforward.
Sorry.
Except for the maze
Maybe
part.
next time.
Maybe next time. You guys passed by that massive water pool area that you had fought the Seraphim and company in. With
Well, there's gotta be a collectible down there, right?
no,
Yeah, 'cause
and
we
you
did
guys
this
hop
area
in a
already,
different
so-
pipe that one of the cherubim had popped out of before as you begin going down towards this area. There is not a sewer grate that passes directly under the church, at least not like a major pipe. It's like one of the minor pipes from which their sewage would then run off into this major pipe, but this is the closest it gets. Like under the street, essentially.
Yeah.
And you get down there, and it's a dead end, the end of like the north side sewer expansion. Do you want to look around?
I'd love to read a situation.
Go for it.
1d20 plus 4. Please, God, I hate video games. That's an 8.
You don't trust when you see nothing. Not right now. But you can't put your finger on what something could be. Nor would you even know where to start finding something that is nothing.
Oh, gripes. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I got nothing. Please tell me one of you has a brighter idea.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We made it over there?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh,
Parthenon didn't find a damn thing and doesn't even know where to start to look. She's struggling right now.
And we're by a massive cistern, right?
No, you went through the massive cistern and you are now at like a dead end. That's under the street near the church.
We're basically as close to the church as we can get.
What about other out-of-mind churches? Or is that too obvious?
I don't know. I don't want to think that this is a complete dead end, but I mean, do any of you have some way to scan the area, search better than I can?
Look. Well, I got grenades.
Cool.
Not recommended.
Let's not do that.
Gabriel, leaving Gabriel like pops up and just like,
Not recommended.
Minor profile.
Did we
Esme,
check
do you have
every
anything?
chamber? Sorry, I'm a little lost right now. I spaced out.
You're at the very end of a sewer. You're seeing nothing, but there could be something. And Parthenon is asking if anybody has the ability to search a bit better than they do, or have some piece of technology to help and assist in like scanning the area.
I can punch down the wall.
Which wall?
The dead end.
There might just be a dirt on the other side is the thing. We should probably do some more searching before we start punching.
Let's not ruin
Did
the
we-
city's infrastructure, please.
Yeah, we could cave ourselves in.
Yeah.
Esme.
I don't got anything in particular I could use. I mean, like, could just make like a systems check.
Sure.
I'm at a loss here too.
If you're using your mech to do it, then yeah, you could use a systems check.
Yeah, go
Right.
for it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe try some kind of like radar thing.
Beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep, beep.
What,
Oof. 4.
You go to do that.
Mother, you forgot to feed me.
Shut up.
Help. You will
Sorry,
be
hold on, so-
dead.
party.
It's gonna take a moment. Hold on. And then I Okay, calm down. And
Oh,
then
I got an idea.
I recite like a logical paradox to her.
You're good, Mom.
So you know how sharks like have an extra sense for detecting electrical signals in water?
Yeah.
Sure.
I figure the manticore probably has something like that for keeping an eye on how much electricity it's actually generating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So maybe if I put my arc projector on like a really really low setting and just course it through the ground.
Like a metal detector?
Yeah, kinda.
Like a dowsing rod?
Yeah.
Sure. Make a
Some check?
I honestly want to say hull or engineering. This is a very physical, working with your tools in a unique way. So I want to say
Okay.
engineering.
Engineering. 7.
You break it. I'm kidding.
Darn.
You're onto
Nothing.
something. Definitely onto something. Though it's really hard to say what exactly the electrical currents could be. You definitely notice. So what you do, Connor, is you walk all the way to where the split happens that led you into this tunnel that was near the church, and you kind of swing your arc projector around to create a base, what things should look like, and then you begin to walk, or like a sample, if you will. And then you begin to walk down the chamber, and as you walk down, it goes bzz, 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 a bit louder and louder as you get further towards the end.
I'm getting something over here. Couldn't tell you what it is. Is it like below us or where?
You feel like you couldn't get a more specific reading just because your tool's not really meant to do this. You just have a very general idea that it's in this area. Pushing it up, pushing it down doesn't really change it.
Can anyone spot things?
Probably
mean,
Duchess, right?
I have spot. I can try.
Please.
yeah, you got.
I
don't know
believe
what
you.
to
Can
look
I
for.
can I assist to give accuracy?
How are you assisting? Do this.
You know what?
Oh, what if I link up with Duchess and have her look at my readings?
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Take an
Apply
accuracy,
a
Duchess.
trained eye to detect, I don't know, whatever, some kind of electrical surge.
You shoot out those little communications cables they got on the Federation suits.
I'll go for it.
Okay. Roll it. So,
14.
the murder of your cousin, I mean your friend, Devil Son, you push that thought away very quickly as you try and focus, runs his gun along the walls, and the readings are very, like, fluctuating between, like, 2 or 3 points, and you notice that there's kind of, like, an acceptable, like, give of, like, 2 or 3 points that fluctuates between pretty rapidly.
Right there.
And then, as they're dragging their arc projector along another wall, you notice like a 10-point jump. Imperceptible with the physical device, certainly, but in the numbers, they don't lie. And you're looking at it, and you sort of like scan, essentially. You use a scan action on that wall near there, and you realize that that is not a brick wall, that is in fact a hard light projection.
Oh my god. Like, never mind.
Could you make a systems check for me?
Who?
Hard light.
I do it?
Yeah.
Cool. Yay. Okay.
What is this? Some kind of interaction with the Ionic firmament?
17.
You reach your systems out towards this hard light projection and you dismiss it. And it leads to a side service tunnel of some sort.
Oh my god.
It's a little tight for your mechs, especially the Manticore.
Darn.
But it is there. It seems to be a fairly small little hidey hole, almost. At the very back is the device that you assume was powering this fake wall, if you will. Some bedding, some food, and some books.
Oh, someone is crashing here.
And a crate. You could always hop out of your frames in order to give it a closer look.
Yeah, I'll hop out and coax Duchess to come
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
You open your
Yeah.
cockpit and then you
I'll go with
unbuckle
you.
your seatbelt and then you unlatch the cross straps. Then you pull your hands out from the gloves and then you disconnect your Anyavara system.
No.
And then you have to take out the neck port and then there's one that's on your lower back. You need to disconnect your dick. And then you're done. Then you're free. That's how you get out of Manticore.
Yep. Correct.
Oh, I don't have any of that. I just have an Xbox controller.
Oh, I'm totally linked up.
The grimiest Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah.
Cheeto dust in the crevices that have turned black.
Yes.
Yeah, when I was using that like shark electro sense thing, that was actually hooked up directly to my brain,
Gross.
and I didn't see the numbers at all. So I'm glad that I had it connected it to you.
You can feel them. It's just the feeling's a lot different from like raw data.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I just fucking realized I could have re-rolled my systems check.
Aw.
You could have.
We figured it
I
out,
I run my hand across your face. You could have. Darling, you could have. Sorry. I got that joke stuck in my head. I need to get it out of there.
Okay.
That
What's
fucking
in
voice.
this hideout other
So
than...
you pop out with Devil's Son, and you guys begin to rummage around. What would you like to look at specifically?
We begin to what? Sorry.
Rummage
you cut
around.
out a little
What are
there.
you looking at specifically? You're rummaging around. What do you want to look at
All
specifically?
the books?
The books.
Why don't we check the books first?
Pick it up, flip through.
This
What
appears
are
to
they called?
be the Lessons of Solomon, Volume 1.
Lessons of what?
Lessons of Solomon, the holy text of Mortuism.
Oh, I thought that was like the fucking Disney movie. Anyway.
Anything else?
Or it's Lessons to Solomon, apologies. Most of those books appear to be various volumes of Lessons to Solomon, but you do find another one, a much older one, that reads across it like, Fuck, I need to pull up the name. Give me a second. This is in a
Go for it.
completely different Word document too, I bet.
Do what you need. Oh, chill.
Yeah, be chill, yeah.
Yeah.
Chill, fuck out.
Ashwin, check that crate next.
Alright. Actually, while you're looking at the books, I'll just go pop open the crate.
Yeah. Tell me what you find.
Right. So you find a book, very, very old book, called Gifts of Bacchus.
Gifts of Bacchus?
Bacchus. Gifts of Bacchus.
Must be where JP was hiding. Because
Maybe.
Bacchus was the god of like getting freaky, getting partying.
Hedonism.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Oh.
if this is in fact referring to the Greek god Bacchus.
That's true.
Just wasted.
What's
She
what's
doesn't
in the,
strike me as the one to get wasted. Not very, like, indulgent.
Is what Ambrose calls her, right?
A hedonist, yeah. Opening the book, it is in a deep yellowed color. In a faded handwriting, actually.
Sorry, a deep yellow what?
Yellow paper. Old ass paper. In a faded handwriting. And it's formatted like a journal, actually.
What's
Day
the
one.
most recent? Oh no, go ahead. Day one, sure.
The first page you open essentially is day one.
Yeah.
The year is 4620U. Today, God appeared in the sky, and with it, many gifts have descended. Those who claim to be able to understand the machine language of this new God who has descended before us offer gifts of clarification, of identity, of knowledge. The God that we have named Bacchus, who floats above us in replacement of our second moon.
Replaces what? Sorry, you keep cutting out.
Sorry. Yeah,
It's your problem. It's your problem. No. Let me make sure that the correct mic is connected.
You sound good, quality wise.
Okay.
Yeah, quality is good.
Dropping it.
The god that replaced our second moon hangs over the sky in both a forlorn yet reassuring way. I am both scared, yet I have not yet run. I am an animal, and if I truly did sense any danger, would I not flee? Yet here I stand in the same city of Xeres, among the Zeits, and I look to the sky, and I begin to feel a prayer forming in the back of my mind. And a lot of the other pages are completely unintelligible, just because it's like a cursive, and it was pen, and it's faded a lot.
You don't teach that anymore.
No.
Okay, so this is like from 400 years ago.
Yeah, about.
How come?
Was it Zaria?
Zeria? No, Xeres.
Xeris. Can we have Gabriel look that up?
Okay, yeah.
My answers, but unfortunately, I do not have permission to give you any information about Xeres.
Why?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Pocket that journal, and maybe check that crate.
That's always a good sign. I'm gonna have the Manticore run a scan on the crate before I pop it open.
Good idea, actually.
Yeah, there's explosives in there. It's not booby-trapped, if that's the main concern. But opening it up, there are perfectly packaged little grenades. And halfway through those grenades, there are crosses painted in white, but at some point they stop, as if they, hadn't finished yet.
JP was the JP of the house. Little.
Must have been JP. Yeah. Are all the grenades like lined up and there's like a couple missing?
No, it appears that all the grenades are here, or at the very least, like, it's layered like an egg crate with like foam inserts in layers. There's maybe like 2 layers missing, and then she started painting these white crosses on about half of them before she got pulled away from the task.
I'm gonna take some of the crossed ones.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you'd grab me one.
You grab a few holy hand grenades. Add a reserve to yours and love called holy hand grenades.
Sure.
It is an explosive weapon, pilot weapon, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And if you actually throw it, then we'll get into that. There's not much that distinguishes them on the outside from any regular grenade. It seems pretty standard issue GMS, honestly. Pull pin, release trigger, throw.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do here?
I think if that's everything, we should get back to what we were doing before, right? Unless there's anything else I'm also looking for.
Anything under the bed or cot?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
There is
shit
a
under the bed.
carved out little niche, perhaps with a chisel, is a book with a cross on it. A black book with a cross on it.
Oh, take it, pop it open.
No, I hit it out of her hands before
Shit.
she could
What?
pop it open.
Come on. Rude. What's duty?
Yeah, you do that.
I just wiggle my finger at you, and I say, "This is probably an experiment text."
Oh, the kind that like drives you nuts and makes
Before
you
it got
create
knocked out of
war
your hands,
machines.
the first thing you would think is, man, I don't know this language.
Sorry, Six, you keep cutting out. What did you say?
The first thing that you would think when you saw it before it slapped out of your hand is like, wow, I don't know this language.
Cool.
God.
What is Latin?
Yeah, it was Latin, but you don't know Latin.
I don't know Latin.
Then it was almost definitely the experiment text.
Hmm.
I like
Okay,
tuck
then.
that under my poncho. That's staying safe with me.
All right.
How's it work again?
Well, that's a little something for myself.
You read it, and then that triggers the brainworms.
Something like that.
Okay. What if you don't know Latin?
That's a great question. The science team could
Like-
probably answer it.
Like you wouldn't parse the symbols. It would be like like Mandarin or something, right? It would just be nothing.
I don't know.
Or do
Either
you not have
way.
to like? Do you not have to comprehend the language? You just the shapes themselves just do that.
Either way, I think I'll hold on to this.
Curious. Okay. Yeah. Keep it away from me. Thanks. I guess.
So, y'all continue back into the sewers on your patrols, and time ticks on, and nothing seems to change, but the air grows thicker and thicker with worry and concern and fear as you continue to patrol the same halls at a dizzying pace at this point. At some point, you just stop in the cistern and just wait. Some of you are still in your frame, some of you are not, just sitting at the poolside of this fucking disgusting sewer.
Gross.
I'm not throwing her back, and the giant mono eye in the helmet is just sweeping back and forth. She is not letting her guard down for a fucking second.
Yeah, I hop back in the manticore. Let's keep looking around.
I don't know. I don't know at this point. I feel like we're hitting a dead end. Should we check in?
Yeah, let's check in.
Beep, boop,
What do you
boop. Let me
think?
hear the ringtone.
Beep, beep, beep. You don't have any connection.
No, because we're in the sewers.
Damn.
Of course not.
Well, wait. Can we check the news feeds?
Sure.
Alright, we check the news feeds.
Yo, what's on the news?
Well, the first bit of news from what was now 2 days ago. The plethora of accidental deaths, hospitals at max capacity and whatnot, authorities still stumbling, the lack of leadership in the current position being occupied by the union's second place runner-up is hurting a lot. The unionists, they're not union. I gotta be clear. And this just continues. Like you're reading through the list that is essentially an obituary. And it just keeps going.
I skipped that. Anything about a giant monster attacking the city?
No.
We're probably good for now.
What about social media feeds?
Yeah, go on Twitter.
Yeah, for real.
Sure. I mean, go on Twitter.
Is anyone saying anything on up to date? Like most recent posts?
It seems that like there's a pretty firm seal on the cap of this one. You're not sure if this is directly the government of Cathari's doing, or the Sen, or the Adamites, but you're actually a lot more suspicious that this is probably OMDI.
Probably OMDI.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you mean there's something going on and nobody's talking about it?
It's more like, well, I think we might just have to get out of the sewer and get a damn signal.
Yeah, let's try that.
You are
Yeah, I
compelled to
think we
stay.
patrol enough. Wait, oh, do we?
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you
I don't know,
elaborate on that?
I'm not seeing a lot here compelling me.
Is that a GM call, or is that we are literally feeling like we have to stay?
You are literally feeling compelled.
What? How so?
Do I... Is this compulsion enough for me to not at least, like, just poke out a sewer grate?
You, like, get one step in, and then all of you suddenly feel, vroom, this presence compels you to remain. Vroom. Your eyes wander towards the center of the cistern. Vroom. You see that the water has been disturbed. Vroom. Like ripples coming out from the center towards the edge and bouncing back. Vroom. The waves grow bigger. Vroom. And as you look towards this centerpiece, vroom, a hand pushes through the space between, curls its fingers around the edge that it created with its clawed hand, and begins to pull it aside, and you see one bright green eye looking at you.
I fucking punch it!
It is
Fuck
nowhere
that.
near you.
Ah, fuck.
It's like in the center of the cistern, you're all the way at the edge.
Pocket fists.
It begins to pull itself out further, not too dissimilar to how a child might wring themselves out of a worm, or how a bird may force itself out of an egg. This beast that seemed to have been germinated in the folds between reality, not buried in earth or soil, but buried in between what is and is not. A thing appears before you.
Here we go.
Oh, what is that beast?
Oh, there's some kind of beast in here.
Parthenon, you immediately recognize this.
No.
It's different, a different color at least, and you never really got a good look at the first one, but you can tell from this energy emanating from it, from this raw, visceral terror you suddenly feel gripping your guts. You've seen this before.
From Parthenon's comms, you just hear heavy breathing. She's just panting. She is just like it sounds like she's having a panic attack.
So, funny thing about the Metafold Ruiner, Viper Speed.
What does that mean?
Viper Speed means that in any scenario in which it is of question who goes first, Metafold Ruiner will always go
Start over
first.
from any scenario.
The Metafold Ruiner will go first, not players.
Okay. Before we begin, can I do something real quick?
Sure.
What's that?
I'm gonna force Patch into Parthenon,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, we need you to focus right now. We need you to focus. Also, I really have to pee.
All right, go piss.
Breathing.
I'll just put
Go
this right
piss,
here for you
yeah.
guys to read.
Oh, okay. I thought that. Okay.
Metaphor.
that was.
I like that.
I thought that was Ashwin.
Parthenon, I need you to be here with us. I need you to be present. I gotta
Yeah.
take a wicked piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought.
Lapse in your man.
I don't know, for a second, my mind had justified it. Like, he's like, we gotta get this done soon.
I have to piss. But yeah, familiar yourself
Yeah,
with
dude,
Metafold
I mean-
Heart.
I love
Well,
that.
what size is
Metaphor
this thing,
art.
by the way?
What's up?
What size is this?
Size 1.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Looks like. It doesn't look like anything, come to think of it.
It almost looks like it's covered in metal plates, but this thing's also covered in weird embryonic fluids. Really not
Ew.
sure what to make of this thing. It's definitely
Yeah.
not fully grown.
Oh. Oh, that's why he said abortion earlier. Trouble.
Are you ready to abort this baby?
Yeah.
What?
That was a weird choice of words for me at the time, but okay, I see. Let's act. Wait here.
Alright, let's fuck shit up.
Looking at this thing.
Metafold Heart trait has a full action full to. Actually, hold on. Let me fill my water bottle.
Oh, I have a burst jump jet system. That's good. Why didn't I use that last combat?
So, full action.
Oh wait, good accent.
I'm going to activate Metafold Heart as this thing begins to fold in on itself. Again, and again, and again. You watch as it. You watch as this thing, like paper, begins to fold itself in half and 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 in half, as it becomes so fast that you can only see an orb of constantly infinite recursion folding. A metafold vault sits before you, and that this is the heart of this beast. So, what I get to do, to elaborate on what a straight line means, basically, it's any of these that are like straight hexes. Just edge to edge, flat edge to flat edge hexes.
Okay.
Alright. This. Ends
Oh, I'm
after
going for
hitting the wall.
Duchess.
Oh shit.
I need a hull or agility save.
Oh, we started? I was getting another beer. You bastard. What's up? Hull or agility, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me think. What's better? Ah, agility.
What'd you roll?
11.
That is a failure.
Ah, shit.
That is
What's that mean?
means you lose all your overshield. And then 2 HP. That's 10 AP
Oh.
kinetic damage straight through
You
you.
did 10 damage. Shit. I feel the effect.
Alright, and that's the end of the Metafold Ruiner's turn. By the way, it gets 2 activations.
Oh, fuck.
When that happens, I think your Parthon's just breathing's just stop, and she just look. You hear a roar of her comms. You get the fuck away from her, and I'm gonna activate.
Oh my god.
I am going to. It's difficult terrain. The water is difficult terrain,
Yes,
right? I'm sorry,
correct.
that wasn't too loud. I didn't
No,
mean
you're
to beat
fine.
my mic. I was feeling passionate. I am going to.
You like peaked, which I think was like perfect.
It was funny. You peeked,
No,
actually.
yeah, no.
I peeked. I fell off. I'm going to.
No.
Let me read this. Immune to
You're
damage
in
conditions
your
and
peak
status.
era forever.
Okay. I'm gonna boost and fly over here. And then I'm going to overcharge and Ferris Slash, and I'm gonna need a save from this thing.
Okay, what kind of save?
Ferris Slash is a agility save, sorry.
Okay. Agility. I love agility.
Me too.
Everybody love agility.
Guys, check this
If
out.
there's anything that this thing is, it's fast.
Damn. What the fuck?
Okay, that was my overcharge quick action. I'm just gonna take my standard movement of where is it? Fucking 6? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take one step. And I am going to Helion the son of a bitch.
Okay.
Actually,
This just happens.
Yes, I'm aware.
You get blasted back into the wall, and take 1d6 plus 3 kinetic damage.
Correct.
Actually, 1d6 plus 5 kinetic damage, and are knocked prone and cannot take reactions.
I can't be prone.
You can't be prone.
No.
Then you just are knocked back and take the damage.
Correct. So yeah, 7 points of damage.
7, and then she just says over comms to Dilipaz, just run.
Oh shit. Okay, boss, if you say so.
Okay. The Metafold Ruiner has felt damage from a direction. It's a bit wild in its flailing as this infinite recursion. You're not entirely sure how well it can actually see. As it activates.
Shit.
Doesn't stop till it hits this wall.
Hey, you're still cutting in and out.
I'm kind of muttering right now.
Hmm.
Check your connection. I don't know.
Let's see. Is it immune to reactions when it
Nope,
does
you
this?
can take reactions on it.
Cool. I'm gonna
Oh.
blast with the shotgun.
Can I do that too?
Also, I need yes, you can with difficulty.
Alright.
Also, Parthenon, I'll need a hull or agility save for
You
after
got
that.
it. That's a critical hit, so I'm gonna roll damage again. That's double 2, so it doesn't matter. 7 more kinetic damage.
Okay.
And then hull or agility, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna make an agility save. 17.
All right, success.
Do I take half damage or anything?
Nope.
Cool.
Don't believe so. I can double check. Yeah, no, you don't take half damage.
Okay.
It rips past you. Also, freaking fuck! I forgot to take a reaction. That's fine. I'll live with it.
Okay.
I'll just live not having got to do that, but that's fine. I'll do it later. I want to. I want to introduce
Overwatch
it.
now. Do that.
Yes, go ahead.
Is there any way that we could get this guy closer to us?
Miss.
Sorry,
Him coming to you seems to be the premier method.
he seems very fast.
Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Just run you through. Love took their turn. Duchess, you used your reaction. Alright, whose turn is it now?
Esme, I need this thing to get closer. Is there anything that you can do?
Let me have a look here. Phew. This thing is
Pissed.
probably biological, I imagine.
It is hackable.
I see. Okay. It is hackable. I can hack it if I so please. Let me see here. Okay. I'm going to do what the kids call a I'm gonna lock onto it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I believe... Okay, yeah, lock on happens.
Alright. A beautiful.
I was just trying to remember if
lock.
lock on was a status or condition. I don't believe it is. It's its own
It
thing.
is not. Yeah. Lock on is lock on.
Lock on is lock on. So you locked on.
Yippee.
And what now?
Oh, it's a condition.
I'm gonna call it
Is
its
there a
own thing.
distinction?
All right.
Oh, it is a condition. It would technically be immune to that, but I'm not going to make it immune to lock on.
It's immune.
What?
Dang.
Not to lock on.
Does
Lock on's the
it-
one thing it will not be immune to.
Okay.
While in
Alright.
this state.
Does it say, well, like this, you are immune to damage, but not conditions and status?
No, you are not immune to addition, but you are immune to, Oh, I understand now. I misread my own thing. Yes, it is not immune condition statuses, but it is flying while it does this or hovering. I forgot to write that down. So that's why it can't be prone. Because it's not standing.
Got it.
Makes sense.
It sure isn't standing. That's true. All right, and then I'm gonna.
Also, it ignores difficult terrain, regardless, even though it doesn't really technically have a movement while it's at Metafold Heart, because it just goes in a direction and does not stop.
And then for my other quick action here,
You guys like Vanilla Ice?
No?
I don't have.
I
any
activate
strong feelings
cream.
about Vanilla Ice.
Not even I know where my void leads.
Fuck. God. Fuck you. Go to hell.
Alright, is that all you have, Esme? Just a lock on?
I gotta lock on, but hold on.
Okay.
Just give me the goddamn moment.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna activate Hunter Lock on it.
Hunter Lock, okay. Does Hunter Lock require anything, or is it just a thing?
Nope. Yeah, it's just a thing. Yeah. Good to just have that.
This red dot will be your Hunter Lock.
Sweet.
Is that your full turn?
No, that's me. I'm thinking. Should I move?
Maybe.
I'm thinking.
You have an Evo module, you ignore difficult terrain from my memory.
I do suffer no penalties when operating underwater, I suppose. So, yeah, I'll just, head over this way.
Okay.
This is where I'm gonna be. That's it. That's me.
Alright. Oh, right, I need to roll something. While I was, alright, noted. Alright. Is that so that's the end of your turn, Esme.
Yep, that's all me.
Swan Song's turn is over. Duchess or Devil Sun?
You go ahead, Duchess.
Okay, I'm gonna use my turn to get away. The water is difficult terrain. I have a jump jet.
Yeah, you could just jump over it.
Actually boost. Okay, you know what? I'll use a pick action to boost so I can get across this water. 5. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Gonna go right here. Go back. And I'll try to hit both of my allies here.
Okay.
My marathon.
And you'll gain
And-
overshield equivalent to their gain.
Yes, I believe they both get 2, so
Yes.
and then I'll replenish myself
Up to
for
4. Back to half.
4, blah.
Yay, yippee.
I'll kill you.
That's not a whole lot. I'm gonna overcharge
Okay.
for 1 heat. Yeah, let's give myself a healthy start here, so I can. Oh wait, how far is? Okay, so I can give Parthenon. What did I call it? Walk of Kings.
Bolster? Oh, Walk of
No,
Kings.
no, I'm gonna give her overshield too. 4 plus 3.
Hey,
so,
by the way, Duchess, I realized something about SSC Emperor. Sovereign Presence. You have never used that.
Oh, I listened to your playtest actually.
Yeah. Did you hear
I
me
used-
multiple times go, what the fuck?
I used it once. It didn't work, and I forgot about it.
That's really funny. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, man, this is really
it
good.
was
Why
my
has
first-
Josie never fucking used this?
I've only had one session.
And this bumps you
Lots
up
going
to your full 8 overshield, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Because they gain.
Yeah, my max is 8, so
Yeah, so you're up
be
to-
at the max
yeah.
of 8. But down to health, sad face.
All right. So love, you have the
All right.
Walk of Kings, which grants you how much overshield exactly?
Did you hear that, Maggie? He got the
Yes.
Lucky Kings. Cool.
7
4
over
plus
shield on my
grit.
melee attacks gain AP.
Yeah.
Wait, is your grit plus 3 at level?
Isn't my
No,
grit
plus
three?
2. 6.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Sorry.
Supposed to say, you're
Uh,
wrong. You're so
Get your
wrong.
face out of my cup of water, cat. This is my water.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Duchess?
Yeah. If I hit him, I'll make sure to use the Sovereign Presence.
Yeah. Yeah. End of Duchess's turn, beginning of Devil Sun's turn.
Are you sure you don't want to activate your monster first?
I already used both activations.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna patch into Parthenon, and I'm gonna say, would you say this thing is the seed of evil we were looking for?
Ruin.
Parthenon just says probably.
I think I'm gonna use my core power.
Okay.
And let's see, is there anything? Charge. It's no. Okay. I am going to use my movement to get there. I'm gonna boost to get there,
Okay.
and alright, let's see here. Still 12 hexes away. I'm gonna overcharge, taking
Okay.
1 heat.
Okay.
Hold on, let me make my custom counter real quick.
You jump up to 2, right?
Just 1.
You start at 1, you jump up to 2 after the first one, right?
Oh,
Because you took
right.
heat.
Yeah, that's right.
And now you are also have resistance to heat.
And I will boost again.
Okay. So that's 2 boosts. Standard
Yep.
movement.
Alright. This motherfucker's finally within sensors.
Okay.
Oh, you're in for it now, buddy.
Yeah, you sure fucking are. Okay. Do you guys want to be... No, that won't work. Hold on.
Song's dope.
Thinking?
I think I'm gonna try, Smite. So let's invade this motherfucker.
Okay. Smite is it's a unique
I
choice.
keep forgetting. Do I add my grip to this?
For tech attacks, you just add your tech attack bonus.
Yeah. No
Oh,
grip.
Right. I
Become
forgot
stunned
about
until the end of their
tech
next
attack.
turn. Each
Bonus.
character may be stunned. That is 1%.
20.
Doesn't even fucking matter.
Okay. So take 1d6 AP energy damage.
I
You
will.
have a safe target of 12.
Five. But my counter goes up, which is nice.
Yeah. And you can eat your overshield, at least.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you give me overshield?
I gave you and
Two of them.
Miriam.
Alright, it's done.
I shot you. You had 2.
How much? I have 2.
Yes. Well, you had.
You had
I had
to.
2.
It's stunned. Is stunned a status or condition?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
done.
motherfucker's stunned.
Stunning.
A like electrical field erupts out of the metafold and curls inward into it and like spirals out.
Stunned is a condition, according to Con.
Yeah, no, it can be stunned. It's not immune to conditions and status effects. It just is immune to prone.
Good for us.
Is that Devil Sun's turn?
Yes it is. Yes indeed it is.
Okay. That's the end of round 1. Beginning of round 2, reinforcements.
Ah! This guy was scary. I really thought it was 4v1.
Don't worry.
Maybe it's our reinforcements. Maybe we're gonna whoop this guy.
Yay!
Oh, I was wrong. Jinxed it. Sorry.
Oh. This is your fault.
Yeah. Sorry.
4
The Six
cherubs.
was gonna give us buddies.
No. They don't know you're here. Or they don't know that this is happening. Alright, so players ended their turn last. Metafold Ruiner. Thoughts. Yeah, Metafold Ruiner ends turn, end stun. Player activation. Player activation. Who wants to go first?
Oh god, doesn't this thing go first?
It did. It cleared stun.
It is. Yeah, clear.
Oh, okay, cool. It cleared stun.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone have anything pressing?
Could I would move myself to have someone in between me and the guy. Because it's scary when
in
he
between
charges.
you and the
Does he-
guy, I can just punch through both of you. Is that what you would
I thought
prefer?
You stop when you hit a guy.
No, I stop if I hit an object or terrain. If I hit a guy, I keep going.
Okay.
I
had a
chew through
distinction in
men.
my head, but
I could use summon all characters within range 3 of your target are pulled adjacent to them or as close as possible.
I don't want to go right now. Someone else go.
Oh, and then I can hit him with a frag grenade. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Do it.
Please.
Alright, yeah, let's try that.
What's the range on throwing a frag grenade, though?
I
5.
don't know, we'll figure it out.
5. It's range 5.
Um,
He's
think it has
10
very-
away. He needs to cover the distance of 5.
it's okay, I'll overcharge. It'll be fine.
Sure, do it. I trust you.
First we're going to invade, the big bad guy.
Okay, go for it. Are you consuming lock-on?
Yes, I will consume lock-on.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
23
That's a
hits.
23. So that is going to cause all characters within range 3 of the target to be pulled adjacent to them or as close as possible.
Okay.
And
Like a reset. I don't know. She does that still, actually.
She does. Kind of.
Yay.
She does
thought
it
they
with her
removed that.
ultimate.
Oh, that's right.
I like that ability. Did
That
they
was
remove
fun.
that? Oh, fuck.
They
You
removed
pull it
the
out.
funny
You pull
orb.
him out of cover, then just
They
shoot him.
removed
It's
the
so
orb,
funny.
yes.
use my
I
movement.
love the orb.
We need more orbs in games.
So true, bestie.
You need to get like here if you want to throw it right on top of him.
So with
I think I might be okay. Did I get anything that increases my range?
No.
If you throw from here, you get all of them. Because it's a blast.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to overcharge boost again.
Well, actually, I just used my movement.
Yeah.
No, I did boost. No, I only use my movement. I will boost,
You-
and then I will overcharge. Okay.
Okay. Overcharge frag. Frog out!
Uh,
You doing funny, cat?
no, I think I'm gonna use. I might use my arc projector.
Okay. Both are valid.
You may also make a secondary attack against a character within range 3 of the first target. You can continue making secondary attacks on hits.
You would
as long
have to
as it's
attack one of the
immune.
cherubs first.
Yeah, I'll try to hit all 3 of them, taking heat each time.
So which cherub are you gonna attack first?
Top one.
Okay,
No.
cherub number 1.
Terrible number 1. Yeah. That works. Okay, so that's
Miss.
7.
Just a miss.
So.
I think you can't
Oh,
continue shooting.
yeah, it only works on hit. Fuck.
Yeah. So arc projector, you
Um,
take heat when you do that, so you bump up to 4.
2.
What's the D3 for? Oh, you're overcharging. Yeah, you're overcharged. So you only got 1 from that because you're resistant to heat. So you're at 5 right now for your castigate.
No, I'm only at 4.
No, you took heat 3 times. Does it only go up once per round? No, it goes up every single time you take heat or energy damage, right?
Yeah, every
Yeah.
time I take heat or energy damage,
You
but
took
our
1
projector
heat?
actually doesn't. Oh yes, it does.
Yeah,
Never
it does. It deals 1 heat to you. You are at 5.
mind. Okie dokie.
You're at 3 out of
Um,
9 heat.
Everybody, you might want to get away from me.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Left
I'm
ball?
gonna
Alright.
activate Cherub 1.
Hmm.
Actually, let me double check something. Burst 2. Okay.
Oh dear.
Cherub is going to activate. Who is breathing into the mic? 1,
Wasn't me.
What does that mean?
2. Full tech invasion. It's going to first invade Zenobia. $13. That beats your defense.
Barely a success.
Yes. So it's a standard invasion. You become impaired. You take 1 heat. You hit 6 on your castigate die, and you explode. And you are also
Do I actually-
impaired. Yes.
Do I explode?
Yes, you explode. I dealt heat to you.
Oh, I explode.
So, the absorb energy discharges in a burst to Inferno. Characters within the affected area must succeed on an engineering save or take 66 AP energy damage. So,
Oh, sorry, 66?
66, yes. So, Esme, engineering save?
Yeah.
You gotta beat you gotta beat Zenobia's, so that's a 12. You gotta say target 12 you wanna beat?
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, you beat it.
It's cool.
You'll take half damage. Connor,
yeah.
I want you to roll 66.
Yeah, go ahead and do that,
66.
friend.
Yeah, you think you could kill 2 bosses with this gimmick?
I'm sorry, Esme.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Go
It's
ahead.
19.
19.
All right.
All right. 19 divided by half, that's
Oh.
like 8?
10.
Round it up, so
10?
10. Yeah, 10.
All right.
You should structure, I think. Yeah, immediate structure.
I
I do structure.
Oh, wait, no, you don't. You have 2 HP left. You had overshield.
I saved you.
Oh right, yeah. That's true. Hold on. Wait. Fix that. I completely forgot about that.
And your core power ends, Devil Sun.
Oh my god.
Wait, it ends?
Yep, after the discharge, it's over. The effect ends. So, now invading Parthenon. 18 to hit.
Does it?
Yep. You take 2 heat and
Oh,
are
I feel
impaired.
like an idiot.
Sure.
Oh,
Never think you can do that to me twice. I let you have the last one, buckaroo. You think you're slick?
Do I still get my charged exoskeleton?
No, it's
like
gone.
Once per round, when you take heat, you may deal 2 AP energy damage to a character within range 3.
Is there any? Do you want to hit Esme more?
No, but I can hit other characters.
Yes,
I
yes.
think they're
That
out of your range, friend.
that charged
Yeah.
exoskeleton thing. Your system, right?
that's the.
Or
Yeah, it's passive.
the
It's the core passive, right?
It's the core passive. Yeah.
Maybe I can't see the core passive actually.
Yes.
Once discharged, this effect objects in the affected area are automatically hit.
I
Once
assume you
discharged,
keep your passive. I'm
this
going to say
effect
you
ends,
keep your
yeah,
passive.
okay.
Because that seems nice, even though I suppose it's being powered by your core that you just threw out.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But I'm nice. I'm so fucking nice.
You're
That
very nice.
is the Cherub's turn. End of Cherub, beginning player activation.
May I go?
Absolutely, love.
Okay. I'm taking 2 steps. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Perfect. My last attack was a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3? 3. Sorry. So I have 1 accuracy on my next ranged attack, which stacks with the accuracy that cancels out the other difficulty, which cancels out the other difficulty. So this is a flat deck sweeper attack.
Okay. Flat deck. Deck.
Flat deck. Flat deck.
Flat dick. That's what
Flat
they call
dick.
it.
I once gave a whole presentation on black holes in middle school, but I was anxious, so I was misspeaking the word accretion disk, and I kept saying accretion dick, and no one ever let me live it down. That's a 20,
That
and
hits.
I'm gonna roll damage again to see if I get 2 6s, I guess, because it was 2 5s. I get it's 11 damage actually.
Okay. I need to clear this
Uh,
lock on because that's gone.
Mhm.
All right.
Beautiful lock.
You, clear. They are shunted. Oh wait, fuck. Let me roll another d6. I keep forgetting this. 3. Okay. They are shunted out of the Metafold Heart condition. Higher existence reaction. Trigger, you are removed from your Metafold Heart stance. Effect, force a system save from all enemy characters. On failure, they can only draw line of sight to adjacent spaces.
Sorry, you got cut off. I have to make a
didn't
save,
get
and on a
cut.
failure or something
Everybody
happens.
needs to. Can I get a system
well,
save
Everybody.
from everyone?
Yes, you can.
From everyone.
Everyone.
Okay, failure.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
10?
I'm gonna succeed it, by the way.
That's a failure. Okay, go for it. That's a failure.
What do you mean?
And Esme. Esme system. And that's a failure. So, this is a recharge up on a 6+. But until the end of your next turn, you can only draw line of sight to adjacent spaces.
Aw.
So basically, Love shunts it out of this Metafold Heart, and when it does so, a massive blast of light explodes out from within it, blinding all of you, and it completely wreaks havoc on your visual sensors.
Shit.
Okay. I still have my other quick action, and I'm
Correct.
gonna overcharge.
Okay.
This one's fucked up for me because my mech has eyes.
Aw.
That's
It's
3
probably
feet down
double
here.
effective.
So you're at
Danger
5 right now?
zone.
Yep.
I'm at 3.
No, because you took 2 heat
Oh, I
from
got
being
invaded.
invaded.
You're
Yeah.
so right. I'm in at 5. I'm going to boost and ram.
Overwatch? Cherub
I don't care.
Overwatch?
Do something.
No, I can't. Cherub doesn't have any weapons.
No, I'm not scared. I am going to make a ram at 1 accuracy, but I'm impaired, so it cancels out.
Mhm.
So that's going to be 1d20 plus 2. Ha! 5.
Miss.
That's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal over here.
All
And
right.
That's the end of my turn.
So normal.
Everything cool. Everybody love me.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Metafold Ruiner. And I'm going to attack you with an Ox Melee. My reaction refunds now that it's my turn. My reaction refunds, that's what I need to say. So first I'm going to attack you with my Ox Melee Morph Claw. As a melee weapon rather than a thrown. So its special effect doesn't kick in. 1d20 plus 2 plus 1d6.
Sure.
Oh man,
Miss.
look at us. Look at us. We kiss? We kiss.
Yeah. We kiss
Now I'm going to attack with non-real armament.
Okay.
It's my main melee. 20. Okay, there we go.
Hits.
You take 6 variable damage. I'm gonna say take kinetic damage. As they sort of like extrude from their arm this themselves. This reoccurring folding self. Let me roll a d6 real quick. Okay, no recharges. And it slashes you down with it, and then as a reaction, I'm going to activate Heart of Greed. Whenever you deal damage to a character, as a reaction, you may steal a piece of them for yourself. Transform your non-real armament using the weapon profile of any weapon on the provoking character mounts for your next skirmish. So Love, let me look at your shit real quick.
Charge blade and a deck sweeper. And a segment knife.
You know, I kind of want to use Deck Sweeper.
It's inaccurate.
It is inaccurate.
You don't have any CQB traits, so
Ow. Yeah, it's gonna swap to Deck Sweeper automatic shotgun for its next skirmish.
sure.
Its non-real armament turns into a facsimile of your shotgun.
Turns into a what?
A facsimile of your shotgun.
She doesn't like that. That damage was not armor piercing, right?
Yes, it was.
It was armor piercing.
Yes. Non-real
Okay,
armament
that's-
is armor piercing. Morph Claw is not.
Oh wait, I had overshield, so it just eats my overshield.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I believe impaired ended at the end of my last turn, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, and when you took damage with the overshield, you shot out a burst of AP energy damage.
Okay, how
yes,
much?
I did.
1. But then you lost it after, so the effect is gone. But you did that 1 damage.
All right. So 19. All right. Metafold Runer is gonna hit the bricks.
Reaction.
Yeah, of course.
1 accuracy. 8
Miss.
damage.
It's a miss.
13 misses.
13 misses.
Son of a bitch. Okay,
Fine.
that's fine.
Oh, he's leaving.
Metafold Runer is gonna bide its time to get its shit back. Player activation. We have Duchess and Swansong left.
We're both blinded, or only see adjacent spaces until the end of our next turn.
Correct.
Darn.
Blinded by the light, if you will.
Blinded by the light.
That's true. That's true. Thinking.
You want to go, Mary?
I don't have.
I can't attack or like even use any of my systems because you're out of my vision.
Right. Dang, a lot of stuff means line of sight, huh?
Correct.
Let's see how far is this guy? Okay.
Almost everything if you're me.
Right. Yeah. A little bit.
Artillerist moment.
Very funny.
Going to do what the kids call a
God, this dude's schmovement's unreal. So
this dude has the schmoves.
Right.
I hate schmoving!
Worrying inability to take criticism.
a worrying inability for this thing. This thing cannot take critique at all.
Like, damn, dude, we're trying to help.
Yeah, it's fucking running away with its tail between its legs. Now that it's blinded us and shit. I got Shwoob into my own though. I think what I am going to do is I am going to blink space jump
Okay.
right over to it. Yeah.
Singularity
I don't-
motivator?
wait, I
no.
don't- wait.
It's
Wait, I don't need to do that. I think I could just boost normally. Never mind.
okay.
Cause that's a full action. So I'll boost and head over to this thing.
Okay. You're now next to it? It has a
I'm
shotgun?
now next to it.
So when do you boost?
does.
At what? So you have 5 movement, or how much movement? Speed is 6. You were here.
Mm-hmm.
You boosted
Yeah.
off here. So your
You
next
could say
part of
that.
your movement started there. I'm gonna react to you. No wait, I don't
Alright,
have a
alright,
reaction
sure.
right now. Never mind,
Oh, okay.
because
Never
I
mind,
used
you
my
don't do
reaction
that,
to get the
okay.
gun I have. I'll still shoot
Okay,
you the fucking face.
Well, that's cool, but I am going to skirmish with my main Oxmount.
Okay.
So let me hold on. Okay. Okay. That's what the kids call a 6. Does that hit?
No,
Alright. And then with
get
my,
that weak shit out of here right the fuck now.
with my full knife, that is another 6. What the fuck?
Miss.
Okay. I do nothing. I don't do shit. And that's me.
Okay.
This is what my fucking life is like.
All right. End of your turn, Swan Song. Activate Cherub number 2. This one is adjacent to Parthenon. Protocol. I realize I don't even have my EXS NPCs have a. I just fucking know Cherubs like the back of my hand at this point. It's a perfect game plan. Adjacent characters take 1 burn.
Sure.
Single
I
one.
take the burn.
You do. Your first damage of the night, and it's a Cherub. How's that make you feel?
That's good. Feels right.
Okay. I could full action try to latch on. But you've put yourself into quite a tasty situation.
Yum.
Full tech. Gonna do some invasions. Alright, I need to remove Devil Sun's resistance to burn. That's not exist anymore. It's gone. It's dead. Not full tech. I think I'm going
Actually, I
to.
have it for the rest of the scene.
No, the effect ends.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Rest of the scene, as in if you have the effect till the end of the scene. Lock
until the
on,
end of the
consume lock on, invade Parthenon.
Okay.
Standard
it.
invade. Alright, you stress?
Yes, I do.
Alright, give me a d6, please. You overcharged once, didn't you?
Yeah, I overcharged twice,
Right.
actually.
Okay.
I'm exposed.
You are exposed and
They
burned.
exposed you.
Being exposed is fun.
Mm-hmm. That's how we died last time.
It's how you died last time, Parthenon. You're getting flashbacks to your previous encounter with this thing. You don't like it. You hate that there's these things in it now. You don't want this memory to be covered with fucking cherubs, because these things suck.
Yeah.
And that's the end of
Yeah.
cherub number 2's turn. And it's beginning at Duchess's turn.
Yay, yippee. Hi. I'm gonna move to the left. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 spaces. Yeah,
Okay.
why not? Can I prepare an action to shoot someone when my vision returns, or if?
I don't
That's
think
fine.
there are prepared actions in Lancer.
You can hold an action.
Hold an action. What does that look like, holding an action in Lancer? I'll be honest.
You
I
hold an
don't know.
action and then use it as a reaction.
Okay. Yes, you can hold an action and use it as a reaction. What would be the trigger for your reaction?
I'll hold my action to skirmish the
With the marathon arc
whichever-
bow?
No, I
Yeah,
use
it's,
my freaking assault rifle. I think.
Okay. Okay.
Do a little more damage. And I
All right.
Yeah, it's prepare.
Okay, you're preparing, and that is the end of your turn.
Do I have another quick action that would be relevant? Not
Is
really.
preparing a quick action?
Yeah, it's a quick
Yes.
action.
Quick action plus a reaction. Kind of eats a lot now that I'm saying it out loud, but I don't have a lot of options. ATM.
True, ATM. Eats money.
It's money. Yeah. When my vision returns, I'll shoot a cherub with my assault rifle.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the vision returns. Do you wish to take that reaction now?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Yes.
Roll roll a hit. That's cherub number 1.
This guy's number 1, just within range.
I'm number 1. That misses.
Only 7 to hit. Does 7 hit?
Reliable 2. 7 misses.
Sorry. But
So he still takes 2 damage. Yeah.
Unreliable.
And he goes, ow! End of your turn. Beginning of Cherub 3's turn, let's say.
Oh, Terror 3.
Alright,
My mortal enemy, Terror 3.
lock on, consume lock on, invade the Duchess.
Okay.
22, 2 heat, impaired.
Darn. 2 feet. 3 out of 5. Danger zone.
You're at 3 out of 5, yeah. Cherub 3 is not going to take its standard movement. And then activate Cherub number 4.
I guess its sensor range is at least 10.
It is
Sense
10.
They're tech guys. Ah!
Alright, this Cherub's going to activate. I'm going to move forward 1. And then he's going to continue the rest of movement 3. He's in the Wator now. And he's decided that you're his best friend now, Manticore. Going to lock on and consume lock on, same dance and song, and re-impair you, even though you're already impaired. You take 2 more heat, and now you're in
Who,
the
me?
danger zone. Yes, you, Devil Sign. You are now in the danger zone, my son. You are in 6 out of 9. End of round 2, beginning of round 3, Metafold Ruiner's turn.
Kid.
I may be able to get some hits on this motherfucker. Unless
Okay.
Esme wants to go first.
Well, let's let them ruin
We'll
it,
see what it does here.
and then we'll see how we're feeling.
Okay.
Oh right, it goes first. I forgot.
Alright, rolling. Actually. Fuck it. I'm gonna start movement right in front of you, Esme. Fuck you.
Okay, well that's not nice. I'm gonna do what the kids call. Actually, should I do that?
I can't think of a downside to a reaction.
Yeah, I mean the one downside would be I wouldn't be able to expose singularity later, but
I don't know if that's helpful.
You might want to.
yeah.
I don't know what that does.
I might-
It could be helpful.
I might want to. If I take damage, I can teleport.
Follow your heart, Mary.
Out of dodge, if you will.
Say what?
Out of dodge, if you will.
Yeah, true.
Yes or no?
I'm trying to think. I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
Okay.
Save my reaction.
Oh, don't let it go.
I move
Hit
here,
it.
and I start my barrage. 1d20 plus I use the same additives as my non-real armament, but I take the inaccuracy from the inaccuracy tag of the shotgun. 12 to hit. Swan song.
12 to hit. 12
yeah,
of them.
yeah, that
Alright.
misses.
Yeah, it does.
And now my
Nice.
Morph Claw, the non-real armament returns to being a non-real armament. And Morph Claw is a +2 plus 1d6. And I'm throwing this at you, and it misses. That's fine.
Cool. But cherubs are half size, right?
Yes, continuing the rest of my movement this way.
Shit.
Actually, no, I'm going to stop my movement right here.
I can't use beckon on cherubs.
Actually, no. Yeah, that's going to be my turn. That's the end of the Metafold Ruiner's turn.
I don't know what you have planned.
Oh, you want? Oh, yeah. I see what you did there.
Yeah?
I don't.
Yeah, I see it.
You see?
Dick.
Yeah. Not happy? Not happy that you might die?
I don't like it.
Somebody's cranky that they might be dead.
I don't like it at all.
Do you guys want me to take the next turn and then try to beckon it over to me?
That sounds like a pretty good idea.
I could also fair slash it.
Why don't we? Do you think that would be a sure thing?
It's got a high agility, but I don't know if it's got a good E defense either.
I have a +3 to my tech attack, so.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
mine is
cute.
the
That's
same
real
size.
cute. Sorry,
That's not bad.
don't mind the
That's
goblin
not bad.
pilot in me, but I'm used to a +5 plus 1d6.
Oh, okay.
Well, given that system isn't my.
Why not?
Be worse.
Why not? Huh?
What do you guys think? Can anybody put a lock on it first?
Yes, you can.
Oh wait, I can put a lock on it.
Yes, yeah, you can.
How do I put a lock on it?
A quick action.
Alright, I put a lock on it.
Okay, you lock
I'm
on
also
it.
oh boy.
Yeah, put me
Um,
right next to Parthenon, please, 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 please.
No, I want it near me. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Cool.
Locked on?
And then I'm gonna hit it with a little something.
Okay.
Gotta consume that.
Please work, please work, please work.
Are you consuming the lock on?
What do you do?
Are you okay? You consume the lock on. Connor,
Yes, I
god
did.
fucking damn it, tell me.
Sorry.
And you are
Summon?
summon or beckon? You said beckon, right?
Beckon?
And you
Yeah,
take
and
1d6
then
plus
I-
2 AP energy damage.
Yes, indeed I do.
And swap places with your target. So roll your damage.
8. Max
Alright.
damage.
That's 4. Reduced, yeah, 4. That's right, 8 out of
I
12.
have 1 hit point.
Oh, you were
Oh,
also
I know.
impaired, so that it's not that it's important, but you would not have that d6. You would just roll a 16.
Sorry, what does impaired do again?
It gives you a difficulty on literally everything.
Oh shit.
You see it look
Um.
around a bit confused as it begins to like flex its legs, and you hear it chittering under its under the like faceplate it has, like a and then it lets out a. As Parthenon, you bear witness as its legs begin to flex and convulse further.
So you
And-
keep cutting out. What did you say?
Fuck's sake, Connor.
It's happening to everybody.
I'm sorry.
It's happening to everyone.
It makes that noise. I'm talking as clearly as I can to the mic. I don't know if it's an internet thing, but regardless, if it's internet thing on my side, I got a good one, but it's hard to say. What was I saying? You fucked my flow.
Sorry.
It made a noise and now its legs were folding.
Its legs are folding out and in and out and in, and it seems to be evolving as it pushes out these like almost like larger, thicker musculatures under the bone plate, pushing them outwards. and you see like jutting out from the back of its legs, almost like a fucking tumorous mass, is like an exhaust pipe.
Weird.
Is that the end of your turn, Devil Son?
No. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a couple of steps by Esme. I still can't reach the bad guy, but
I don't think you can get there because you only have 3 movement.
yeah. So
It
can
costs
move
2
right?
per movement. Yeah, you can move 1.
Oh fuck! I've been doing this wrong the whole time.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
Okay, that's the end of my turn now.
Okay. Yeah, end of your turn. I'm gonna activate Metafold Ruiner. Come on. Mommy wants a new pair of shoes. Alright, there we go. Metafold Heart's back up.
Fuck.
Full action. Activate Metafold Heart. As it refolds into itself. Alright. Let me put it on fucking angry mode.
Oh.
Here we go.
Pissed.
I can see it. Shifting his eyes between every party member. Oh, it's so creepy.
I think it would be ideal if it went this way.
Yeah?
Like, for its sake.
For its sake, okay.
Oh yeah.
Esme, or sorry, not Esme. Since it can't occupy the same space as you, it's shunted to the right, but it does go through your space. I need an agility save from you,
Okay. I'll do my best.
or hull, agility or hull, whichever's better for you.
I believe I'm impaired at the moment, right?
Yes, you are.
I'll add that on.
That is almost a success. A near miss. It's a 14 save.
Ah.
Fuck.
So that drops you down just under structure.
The 10 damage, right?
Yes.
Ah. Shoot.
Do you regain your overshield after structuring, or are you stuck without it?
I regained it after I structured.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because that seems normal. Yeah, roll a d6 for me for structure.
Okay. Hi. What's that glancing blow?
Yeah, that's glancing blow.
Yeah, so you're impaired again, but
Alright.
it all clears one day.
Pretty funny.
Someday it will do it.
End of Metafold Ruiner's turn. Love, Duchess, Swan Song, you all have your time in the light.
Okay. Anyone mind? I could move it away from Duchess if I rolled bad.
Huh.
The other alternative is Duchess. If you run, it'll react to you. Or no, it can't. It can only move in straight lines. If you get in a not straight line of this son of a bitch, then you're safe.
It's pretty easy. You just move here.
Wait, can it just move in a straight line?
It has to move on. Nope, it can't move like that. That's diagonal for it. It can only move straight in terms of from flat edge to flat edge of a hexagon.
Okay,
Like a
you mean
bishop.
cardinally?
Yes, kind
Okay.
of. Is that what you want to do? Sorry.
Oh, if that's the case, blah, blah.
The alternative is I slurp it over to me and get it away from you. What do you feel like?
If I could just move 1 square down, I guess that'd be fine. Or 1 hex.
Hey, Esme, what's
Yeah,
up?
sure.
What's up, Esme?
Hey, what? Hey, what's
If
I
it-
doing there? Oh fuck.
If it can truly only move straight, then I guess I'm kind of safe just right in that blind spot.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just move 1 square down.
Right. And it doesn't have a threat right now. It's just a ball. It can't even really see you.
You bitch.
And you just move into its little blind spot.
Can I shoot my marathon? Or maybe I should shoot this guy. How's your health right now, Python?
I am exposed, so I will take double damage from everything.
You should, and then you get double overshield.
I wish. I will take like 2 more burn. I didn't make my engineering save, I think, last time, right?
It wasn't your turn when you got it, or you didn't get a turn after you got it.
Oh, I haven't had a turn after since then. You're right.
Yes,
Sorry.
yeah. Alright. I'm with you.
Thank you.
I'm going to shoot the Metafold Ruiner with a skirmish from my assault rifle,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and burn him with my overpower caliber. Or no, not overpower.
Not
my
burn.
walking armory.
You're walking on me.
But I'm impaired right now on difficulty, but I'll take it. That's not good.
Miss.
Let me-
But too reliable.
Yay, 2
And
damage.
because
silly.
it's...
So,
Man, you guys haven't run into how it gets resistance yet. That's funny.
guess what?
You guys have just sort of been in its unideal zone, which is near it, but also it kind of throws itself at you. It's a little bit of fun. It's a little bit of a goof.
Sure, that is goofy. I'll use
Oh,
my
yeah,
other
goofs
quick
here.
action for another Walk of Kings onto Parthenon.
Thank you.
My overshield is already full, but that's good that you got it. I'll end my turn there.
Alright, so Parthenon gets 6 shield? 6 overshield?
Yes.
Yes.
Just fucking keeps beating the shit out of your heat cap instead.
It's not a bad stratagem.
End of Duchess's
do what I
turn. I'll activate Cherub number 2 while I still have you right there. And I'm going to protocol. Activate 1 burn to all adjacent characters.
Sure.
Pop up
I-
Parthenon's to 3.
I take 2 burn,
Correct.
and that takes down my overshield.
Right.
Okay.
And now full tech. I need to make you to make a system save.
Need to make a what?
A system save, baby.
Sure.
Universal connective tissue.
14.
14 saves, I
what?
think. Yeah, save.
Okay.
Nothing happens. It just burns you and
Nothing
leaves.
Everybody love you.
Everybody
We're all
loves you.
best friends.
So true.
End
always
of
smiling and having
Seraphim. Sorry,
to-
end of Cherub number 2's turn. Player activation.
May I
There's Love and
please go?
Swan Song.
I would like that.
Okay. Clear exposed or do a Parthenon thing. No, I'm doing a Parthenon thing.
Hell yeah.
Why did I think that?
Yeah, buddy.
Come on.
Why was that even a question?
I know. I feel kind of dumb for the whole conversation.
Parthenon just looks at the other two and says, "Kill the damn cherubs," and she's gonna move. Or she said that over comms, and then she's gonna move here, and I'm gonna Ferris Slash because it's range 8. I'm gonna Ferris Slash this
Did
motherfucker.
you? Yeah. Okay. Range 8. Oof.
Yup. Agility save, please.
Okay. Ooh,
No.
8. Okay, I failed.
And she just shouts over like loudspeakers, "Get over here!" And
Okay, so please describe the movement that it takes towards you. Because I
Video game. I hate my life. I hate
you
my
might
life.
you
I
might
hate
have
my
made a
life.
mistake here.
Does that always happen no matter what?
It is any movement. It only
If
the thing
I
is it can't move in anything other than straight lines. But if you move it in a diagonal, it still counts.
I committed to it, but I don't wanna.
I'll be
no,
right back.
no, I get it.
Wait, I can move it any direction.
Yes. So that's why I'm asking you to describe it. Okay, move it there.
Yeah. And then I am going to.
I flinch. And move back. Oh shit.
as this Parthenon, you like curve the magnet harpoon and jam it right into the Metafold tear, and you feel the magnets getting chewed up inside of it as you then rip it back, and it comes back to you in like fucking pieces. But it's like ferrofluid, so it starts to reconstitute itself.
Okay.
Oh god. I was sure that was gonna hit me.
That
I'm
is
in
out of
danger.
range. Oh, fuck. That is out of range of my shotgun. I'm sorry. Listen, we're playing chess here, and I'm playing checkers.
I'm playing the
yes.
rook, baby, or the
I'm
queen.
eating
Sorry.
the pieces. Furiously eating the pieces.
Furiously eating pieces.
Fuck. I can't. Oh, no, that was only a structure. You know what I can do?
Perimeter plate?
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
I was looking at perimeter command plate. I was like, why haven't you dropped this? This is funny.
What's the range on that? Fucking active mode doesn't tell me. Is it sensors?
The plate activates for it's a deployable within
Free
range
space
5.
within range 5. Okay, okay. I'm going to put put it right here.
So it's a 2x2 space. What
It's
does
a
that
size
even
2 space.
Size 2. Okay. Why is it called a 2x2?
It's worded weird. Don't worry about it. I mean, it could be like this. It could be like a 4 hexes, if you really want it to be.
This is better. This is just kind of better.
Yeah. So if it moves
I guess
into that
that's
space,
1, isn't it?
Yeah. If it moves into that space, things happen that ComCon doesn't want to fucking tell me what they are.
Tell me.
I had to deploy it in ComCon to make it show me. Thank you so much. And it's gonna be attract.
The plate activates for a character the first time that character enters a space during a round, or if they end their turn there.
No, it's gonna be repulse. Actually, it's gonna be repulse.
I haven't. Does it? If it's created while I'm in it, does it still proc?
No, you have to move into it.
Okay.
So that's why I put it next to it. Repulse, and it's blocking Esme's direction.
I've started my turn in it, but I can just move out of it, right?
Did you start your turn into it?
Yeah, you've put it near me.
Yeah, but it's move onto it, not adjacent to it.
You said it was a burst 2.
No, it's size 2.
It's size 2.
This is the fucking dumbest.
It's a deployable.
Like this-
I know this
That's
deployable
funny.
just does not make a whole lot of sense in my heart. Okay, stop with the relish, please.
Sorry.
Right here.
I was gonna say the size 2 over to the right.
Or
Yeah, that works. That's fine. As
Thank
long
you.
as it's objectively obstructing the space.
Yippee.
So you have chosen
And-
repulse.
Yes, I have chosen repulse. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. End of Love's turn. Alright, Swan Song. I'm gonna activate Cherub number 1. 1, 2. Full action. I need a system save. No, I was just saying hi, actually.
You... 4.
We are 1.
I love that for you.
We are 1. Swan Song, it's your turn.
It's for me? It's all for me. It's just... You mean it?
I mean it.
I
You
like
should
characters
move
that
somewhere
fly,
that's
by
within
the
a
way.
straight line that I can still hit you from.
I should move anywhere in the world.
You could.
I
You
should
can
go.
do anything you want forever.
I could go anywhere I wanted. I'm a world citizen, as they say.
Yeah, stand right there.
I mean, I could. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's a possibility of a thing that I could do. Like, strictly speaking.
Well, what I think is that you should make a decision and stop stalling.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. This shit's hard.
You could hide. Not that it would do much, but I don't know. You have Hunter Lock on it.
You can do
Hunter
So
Lock.
you need to get back into range.
I still haven't like.
You could activate Fade
done it.
Cloak, and that makes it harder for me to hit you if you're intangible.
Also, do you have anything that you can move me?
No, I don't have anything.
Do I have any?
No, you don't. You only have stuff for yourself.
Fuck. Yeah, sorry, I'm a selfish piece of shit.
I didn't think that.
You do have Terrify.
I do have Terrify.
They cannot take voluntary movement towards you. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you could Terrify,
Okay.
then Fade Cloak, probably.
I'm gonna lock onto it.
Okay.
So pop a lock onto that
Okay.
baby. And then I'm gonna Terrify. So
Okay.
let me do that real quick.
Consuming Lock on?
Consuming lock on indeed.
Okay.
So that is a 17.
That hits.
Alright. Succeed. Okay. Takes a 2 heat and till the end of its next turn, it is impaired and cannot make any voluntary movements that bring it closer to me.
Okay.
And that's a me.
Mario.
Mario. Should I move?
That also protects
Okay.
Zenobia because... What is that?
Doggy.
Oh.
I think what I'm gonna do is
Don't
I'm gonna
worry, it's
move
fine. I
over-
didn't do anything to it. It's just on the GM layer right now.
A little something for you.
It's a little something.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here so I'm out of the range of that cherub. And then that's me.
That's you? Alright.
That's me.
Just thinking. Okay. I don't have a Metafold rune to turn. I'm just doing math in my brain. Doing geometry, if you will.
Gross.
Hey. Why are you always so yucked out, huh? Why are you always so icked out, huh?
We talk about a lot of icky stuff.
Alright, Parthenon.
A lot of like viscera, a lot of mass.
Just because he just gave birth in front of you doesn't mean you get to be mean.
That's pretty gross.
I feel entitled.
He
to
was
be-
just born! Leave him alone! Okay. Full tech, I'm going to invade Parthenon first. With a 7. I think that misses. And then
Yeah,
Seraphim.
that was an invade.
9. I think that also misses. I think Seraphim and... I think Duchess has got... No, that hits. Okay.
What?
2 heat and impaired on Duchess. Refreshing it.
Shit. Okay. I'll
E
stress.
defensive 8. SSC, really. Get some fucking software development. Punk ass bitches. That was Cherub 3. And then activate Cherub 4.
I'm a real genius.
Move over 1. And I'll go for an invade on... Oh, you are still just 11 hexes away. God damn it. That's fine. I'll invade Seraphim again with Cherub 4 down here in the water, down here in the spotlight, losing their religion. 10. Okay, another 2 heat.
Cool. Hang on, I what's it called? Stress from that last one.
Yes, roll d6, please.
Ah, fun.
You need to roll another d6, I do believe.
No, if I have 3 or plus stress, I am exposed.
Okay, you're just exposed. That's normal. That's fine. Everybody gets exposed sometimes. Look at Parthenon. You are listen. I know that you're going through scary changes in your life,
Sometimes.
but I think that you'll be fine. And that's the end of the
I
cherub
literally
number 4.
cannot overemphasize it. People need to deal with the cherubs. We need to deal with the cherubs. I need to deal with the cherubs. Everyone needs to kill
Somebody
cherubs.
kill these fucking cherubs.
Yeah, I would've like 4 damage.
Metafold Rune agreed.
Sometimes.
Everybody loves killing cherubs, by the way.
Everybody hurts sometimes. Put myself here. Okay. Okay. Metafold does that. D6, 4. Doesn't recharge its Child of God. End Metafold Ruiner greets first turn, beginning player activation.
Who wants to go?
I think I'm only left, right?
No, it's a new round.
It's a new round.
Huh?
We all went. I
Yes.
went, right?
Yeah.
That feels
It's
right.
like off fucking the board right now, so we can just kill cherubs in the meantime.
Yeah,
I guess so.
off the board.
I need to wait for things to get closer to me because I'm
Got it.
a map away from everything else.
If I move this cherub 5 spaces closer to you, would that help?
Well, actually, I can invade that cherub. Can't do too much to it, but I can invade it.
I could move it closer to you, and then you could shoot it with a gun.
Yes, you could do that. That would be helpful.
Would anyone mind? But I'm also exposed as the problem, and I should probably deal with that before I start taking, like, 2 burn a turn.
Yeah,
3.
that would also help.
3
That
burn.
seems like a
Should
good
do
idea.
that.
I've had a turn since I've had burn on me, though, so should I make that engineering check?
Yeah, please do. Sorry, I completely forgot.
You're okay. 19.
Yeah, you're
I
not-
accidentally gave myself accuracy. It was
That
only,
would have been fine.
13.
Otherwise, roll 15. That's above 10.
Yeah. Clear that burner.
Worse things can happen to you than burn.
Hmm.
How
Debatable.
about that?
Where is going?
Burn's pretty fucked up.
I'm going to take my turn to. I'm just looking at my. I'm gauging how dumb of an idea this is. What is it to remove a cherub from me?
Oh, it's a quick action, I believe. Please let me read this. The cherub remains attached unless stunned. Oh wait, we need to do your movement real quick. Via system save, the cherub remains attached unless stunned, killed, or the host succeeds on a system save, which they make as a quick action. So first, let's do your movement. First
have to
space. It controls your movement, and you always do. Yes.
Okay, cool.
3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 2 movement because you're moving into difficult terrain. You have how much movement? 6?
6.
3. 1, 2, 3. This is 4 movement. Ah, these cherubs are so funny against this dude. Watch as I math you into my range and then accidentally get you fucking out of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, cherubs. I'm delighted by them, personally.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I fair slash it off?
That's funny.
Wait, were you gonna make that bag come closer to me?
I know, but also I have a fuck, because I have to clear exposed and I have to get rid of a cherub and I have to move a cherub. So I'm doing mental math right now.
Oh.
As long as you make some
sure.
progress
Yeah,
on
you
the
know,
new
I
ones.
suppose fair slash is valid.
I need to prioritize what would not get me blown up like last time, because this is
Oh.
important.
True.
Uh,
That was a bummer.
I'll make an agility save real quick. I think I have like.
No,
none?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stabilize. Full action.
Okay. Full action to stabilize.
I clear my heat and clear exposed, and I clear. There are no conditions affecting me.
Well,
Except
there's
the
Cherub,
Cherub.
but he's
That's
he's just a little
condition on my
guy.
heart, and I'm looking at that 1d6 of overcharge.
Juicy.
And my brain is saying this is what got you killed last time, but my heart is saying overcharge.
Your heart is saying put your full pussy.
Listen to your heart.
Put your full pussy
What's
to the
your
metal,
heat right
babe.
now?
My heat right now is 0, and I have a 6 heat camp, so I could theoretically instantly put myself at max heat.
Yes. Not only theoretically. You could just literally do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like your odds personally.
Average is on a D6 is a 4. Nah,
I
fuck it,
also
I don't
like
care about
that.
math. Don't tell me the odds.
That's
I'm
right.
overcharging.
Never tell me the odds.
3, sure, never punished.
That's right.
Nice.
All right, you're in the
Matter.
danger zone.
Yep. Give me a fucking agility save. Shitty little cherub on my head.
13. That fails.
Yeah, that fails.
All right, just one below. All right, move me 5.
You're going this way, and you hit a wall, and you take 3 damage.
Vomits, pukes. That was cherub number 2, I think.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was.
That's your purview.
Actually,
Looks like
no,
it's
it's
you.
not. It was number 1. That's dead.
Yay.
Okay.
They only have 5 shitty little hit points. What's up? Just kill them. You're just gonna let them hack you all day?
I prefer not to. That's the end of my go. I'm sorry, Connor.
It's okay.
Connor, I could come to you if that'd make you feel better.
That would make me feel better.
Okay. You heard the man.
Come at me. Come at me, bro.
Come at me. Him, not me.
Okay. Metafold Ruiner second activation. Go, go, go until I hit the wall.
Do you wanna come exactly 1 hex closer?
I'll try. I'll do my darndest. Quick action boost.
Where's this thing's speed?
Oh, while it's in the ball form, it goes until it hits something.
Okay. That's agility save on my part.
Yep, agility or hull. That's a fail.
I accidentally gave myself accuracy. Wouldn't have had that. It was only 10.
Well.
Fail, fail,
I
fail.
think.
That is 10
10
AP.
damage.
10 AP kinetic.
10 AP. Okay, eats my overshield. And I'm at 9 HP.
That's cool.
You're at 9?
I have 4 overshield. And I have 16.
Oh, it puts you down to 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it proc my threat?
It did not start its movement in your
Okay.
right
Gotcha.
now.
I always get confused about how it works.
It is nothing like D&D Overwatch. It's completely fucking different.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really tried to counter. This dude's just too fast. He's too schmooving. And let me... D6. 3, okay, no response. Always punished, forever punished. Love already went, so we have the double D's and Swan Song.
The what?
The double
The
D's and
double
Swan
what?
Song? The double D's? Duchess and Devil Song, the double D's and Swan Song?
Yeah.
That's
That
your
is
guys'
their
team
official
name.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, when it boosted, you saw it unfold for a second as it like crouched low, and then it revved up those new exhaust pipes it grew on itself, and then it fucking launches itself and begins to refold halfway through its new dash. So it's starting to bounce itself off the walls.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
It is evolving new angles rapidly.
Isn't that exciting? I'll go if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All yours,
Go on
Duchess.
ahead.
You are impaired and exposed.
I'll use a full action to clear my exposed and my impaired.
Okay. Anything else?
Ah, shit. Wait, no, it's fine.
You got a D3 overcharge, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna move down
You're in
to
difficult terrain?
hexes,
Okay.
which I guess is 4 in this difficult terrain.
And you have a speed of 7.
Yes. Then I'm going to shoot this way with my marathon.
Okay.
I give 2 overshield to Parthenon, and then I'll make an attack against Cherub.
Okay, roll the hit. That's Cherub number 2. Chew.
I believe in
It's freaking Tuesday. That misses. It ain't misses. They're little slippery fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
But you only really need one.
Check this guy's pathing. Alright.
Now you gotta check a million different angles.
I'll
you.
move.
Basically, you can only go these 2 directions, and one of
Yeah.
those for me.
Well,
I use my last bit of movement to move 1 hex to the left, and my turn there. Oh, I didn't roll my own card.
you're moving 1 hex to the left. Yeah, what's your overcharge die looking like?
Draw 2. I get 2.
2. Alright, you are at 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. My favorite.
You guys play fast and loose with heat.
We sure do.
You sure fucking do. Okay.
I'm desperate for violence.
You're desperate. You're so fucking desperate. I do too, but usually I play like a mech with a billion fucking E-defense to shore that up. And then Shaka gets mad when he can't hack me. I'm sitting at 4 heat. Come on, just hit me. Just hit me. I'm gonna activate Cherub number 3. Lock on to Seraphim, then consume lock on for evasion. Just a basic invade. It has nothing else it can do. 2 heat, impaired, stress.
No good. You're stressing her out.
I'm also stressed out. 2d6.
Sorry.
So you take the lowest.
1.
This might be problematic. Compendium. Reference. So stress.
Roll engineering.
Yeah, roll an engineering check.
Cool. You know what? I just realized the thing.
Nice.
The Metafold thing, it took a movement that was in my direction. I just realized.
In your direction, not through you though. It literally has to like go right over you.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Terrify.
It ended its turn. That was its second turn.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll a d6, Duchess. This is how many turns you have till you explode.
How many turns until you blow up?
You have 1 turn.
Oh, bad.
You shut down and disable this, I believe. Right?
A reactor meltdown can be prevented by retrying the engineering check as a full action.
You cut off retrying or
Retrying the engineering check as a full action. That is the only way it states.
does bolster apply to checks?
Yes, checks and saves.
Okay.
Bolster yourself. Pick yourself up, girl. Your
Is that
boots,
allowed?
they're strapped. Alright. End of Cherubim number 3's turn. Beginning of Swan Song or Devil Sun.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm thinking I do. Okay. So I'm thinking bolster are a good friend, right? I feel like that's probably a good idea.
I might just die. Not to be too morbid about it, but I could.
I mean, but if you you could eject also.
Yeah,
But if you don't explode, that's also good.
that'd be fun. But also, I don't know. It's already pretty tight in the sitch. I mean,
True.
maybe
Okay.
just
I will
do what you feel like
I will,
always, but maybe don't
I will.
spread yourself too thin trying to salvage me if I can just die.
All right. I will.
We
I
can move
will. I will
on.
not. I will not.
No,
I will
You
not
don't have to
bolster
die.
you.
or blow up, whatever.
Wait, can is this a straight line?
No.
No.
I don't believe so. No.
Nope.
And then I'm gonna move over there, and I'm gonna. I'm just gonna lock onto the cherub next to me.
Yeah, go for it.
And
Lock on?
and skirmish.
Consume lock on, right?
Yep, with my good old
If I
thing
could
that we
just
call
catch
lock on.
this thing,
Yeah.
I would castigate
Okay.
at the enemies that got it.
That is a
You have to
That
do
is a
that on your
16.
long rest. Is it 16 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
all right. Okay, that's gonna be 3, and then I get to roll an extra d6.
Because of isolation, yeah.
Yeah.
If you roll anything above 2, alright, it's dead.
It's done. It's done. I killed it.
The greatest kill of your life. The thrill of the hunt.
The thrill of the
John.
hunt.
And is that the end of your
I
turn?
loved. That is all I can do. Yeah.
Alright.
You know, simple, effective, no problem. Got one of those bitches out of the way.
Yeah. Number 2. Number 2 is this one all the way down here. Alright. One, two. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I run up to you because I'm your friend, okay?
Please don't run away from me. Please don't run away from me.
Hi.
Connor, I have terrible news. You ran away.
Lock on the Parthenon, consume lock on the usual ditty.
Consume lock on basic invade, I presume?
Yes.
Okay. Was that the roll? 14?
14.
Yeah, that does it. 2 heat impaired.
Not that impaired really stops you because you're forcing saves out of me. I could have bolstered him, I suppose, but I don't want to do that, honestly. That feels a little too smart for cherubs. Devil Sun's turn.
I move.
Devil Sun, I think you should stay where you are.
Am I gonna be able to attack something?
So here's what his next turn is going to look like. Boost. Just run straight through Esme to here.
Okay.
Ah, nice.
You're the
So,
character
in
who
that
can hit.
case, I will boost over here.
Let's just say that Gabriel told you this because of his predictive algorithms.
Yeah, he did the math. He just did the math.
He just did them.
Yeah.
And regardless, if I went through Parthenon
He
instead,
did
I would
the
still end up
monster
here,
math.
and then all I could do is maybe bounce back over here. But I kind of want to structure Swan Song. He did the
Oh,
math for
nice.
you.
Oh, nice.
Having a Gabriel principle is nice. And what are you going to do? Are you going to prepare an action?
Can I? Oh, I guess I can.
You could also
I'll prepare-
bolster Esme so that they don't get obliterated by their agility check. Or save.
Pretty good.
How do I bolster?
Quick action.
Quick action.
Quick tick, baby.
+2 accuracy on the
Yeah,
next
I'll-
save.
I'll go ahead and bolster you.
Oh, you give me a beautiful little bolster.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
And you're preparing what kind of action?
I would have to overcharge to do that, so I'm not going to.
What do you mean?
I moved and boosted.
Oh, you moved
So-
and boosted. Okay. End of your turn, beginning of round 5.
Well, I think you should. I think you should overcharge. It'd be funny.
Always do what's fine.
Meta Ruiner's turn.
Just let me hit this guy, guys.
Move.
Yeah, I haven't landed a single attack.
This thing's fast as fuck.
Oh, I
Boost.
missed the cherubs too.
That was
Fight.
that one I can't help you on. Move,
No, that's
boost.
just for performance.
Esme,
I mean,
agility or hull save, please.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do an agility save so I can get a total of three of them.
heaps of them.
I forget how to do this. It's
Three
like,
of
three
them.
3d6 KH1.
Yeah.
Do you have accuracy
three.
on it? Okay, you do because of biotic components. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
but
3d6
you don't just
KH1.
use the accuracy window. on the
Okay.
character sheet.
Alright,
Okay.
you got it. 28. You completely succeed.
I'm good.
You're good. Oh my gosh, you're so
Metafold Ruiner Greed ends its first turn. I assume Devil Sun wants this.
I rotate around a single point.
You do a little pivot.
You do that fucking, what is it? You rotate in a T pose. It's like I'm rotating you in a PS3 is what it is. So, is it Devil Sun? Do you want to take this one?
Yes.
Big
Yes,
I
DS?
think that would be lovely.
I
Fucking
believe
do.
you, buddy.
Big DS? Big DS? That's
It's
your
a big
name?
one.
That's your name? Big DS? This is gonna be funny. Alright, go for it. Big D.
That was with my arc projector.
That
Wait,
was.
hold on,
It
do I
would
have
also have
difficulty?
difficulty because you're engaged.
Hold on. I think I have a thing for that.
You have combined arms. That's what you have.
Yeah, I have combined arms, so I don't get difficulty from. Does that hit?
No, 9 misses.
Fuck. Well,
Make it a barrage. Keep going.
yeah.
You could
I am
also
making it a
have-
barrage.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out. Do I want to use my
Arc
catalyst pistol?
projector busts you up to 709.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I will deal 2 AP energy damage to it because I took
Cool.
heat.
Okay, how much you said?
2,
Just 2 AP?
just flat 2.
Okay. Oh, wait, not there. Alright.
When I want to use my catalyst pistol, or yeah, I'll use the catalyst pistol.
It too can pop its heat cap. So catalyst pistol, that's 2 heat to yourself if you're at your max.
Shit.
That's a hard miss. That's a big miss.
Yeah.
Fattest you could have missed. Very sad.
Do you want to overcharge? Fuck it. Stress out.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going for it.
Yeah,
going
you're
for it.
gonna
I'm going
stress your
balls to
next
the
turn
fucking
anyways.
walls. Yeah.
You're gonna paint this thing's brains on the walls.
All right. So first, I want to roll heat.
Two. All right. Never punished, but no, not really. You're at 2 out of
Wait,
9,
does that-
and you stress.
So I do stress.
Yeah, you're at 9 out of 9.
Yeah.
Let's roll a d6 for me.
Yes. 1.
You're exposed. This is nothing new for a fucking manticore. This is fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't fret.
What is exposed to?
Double damage.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
We're good.
We're fine.
I mean, it's fine.
I was gonna structure eventually anyway.
Can you survive 40 damage?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Okay.
Yeah, you said he does.
Sorry.
As I fucking hit you.
Okay.
Is that 11? Does that fucking hit?
No.
Fuck!
You really wanted to invade.
Sorry,
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Activate Metafold, Ruin, or Greed. Connor, you can react to this movement, but I'm going to do this.
I will react.
Okay, go for it. What are you reacting with?
Hitting you with my arc projector.
It doesn't have a threat. Well, I guess it does have a threat of 1. You would, yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Fuck it. Yeah, go for it.
Everything has a threat of
Oh, it
one.
is a CQB, isn't it? It's just a CQB with no threat. It's fucked up.
21!
Critical hit.
All weapons
That
have a threat
hits.
of 1.
Big hit. Critical hit. Roll your damage twice. Keep the highest one. And because Nuke Cab, you deal heat damage to it. Correct? Woo.
Yes.
Alright, you pop its heat cap, and when this thing pops its heat cap, it takes 6 AP damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, I always forget what the arc projector does. 1d6 plus 1.
It takes
Yeah, you got cut off.
damage equivalent to its heat cap, which is 6.
Sweet.
Oh.
That's good. Good job.
Yeah, roll your damage, Besto. You get another
Fine.
extra d6. It's all energy. You could pop it. You don't think you rolled that correctly. You didn't do the 1. You needed. You did KH, but not 1.
Oh. There we go.
5. Okay, awesome. You deal 5, and you get a extra bonus because of Nuke Cav. Oh wait, you're not in the danger zone, are you?
Yeah, I'm not in the nature
Oh
zone anymore.
shit! Then I didn't pop my heat cap.
Aw.
Fuck.
Well, now you know that's how that works. But you need to make an agility save.
Alright.
God, how close are we to popping its metafold form?
Pretty close, especially if
Okay,
you
cool.
if you keep laying heat on it.
That was an 8.
That was an 8. That's a fail. So that's 10 AP kinetic doubled.
Is that... Oh, kinetic?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Yep, double to
So-
20. So that takes 2
Alright,
off
hold on,
your
structure
overshoot.
once.
You take 18 damage total towards your direct HP. So you're down to 2 in your structure. D6?
I structure twice, right?
No, because you had 2 overshield protecting you.
Oh.
Don't worry, we can worry about structuring twice and then mine it.
The system trauma.
System trauma, roll another d6.
I'll drop my projected shield.
Yeah, did you roll another d6 for your...
Yeah.
Okay, 4? Okay, it's a system then. Okay, okay. Projected shield, you said? Done. Okay.
Yep.
God. Goes right here, don't it? No, wait.
No, goes there.
Oh, good.
But also... I don't like this choice. I don't like having to pick between what's...
Please don't hurt our poor sniper.
Alright. Hey,
No,
Connor.
come for me. Come for me. Come for me. Come on, I want it.
He
I
he
want you to come
he
for me.
unfolds, puts his feet up against the wall, and then jumps back at you with a boost. I need another agility save.
Make it fucking hurt.
Better kill me in one shot. Better make it count.
13. 1 short. So that's 20 in damage. This time directly to you. So that's a double structure. You're at 1 structure.
What the hell?
That's 3d6 KH. K, keep lowest 1.
Well, it's yeah, that's correct. 3d6 KH 1.
Hell.
Keep lowest 1. Yeah, KL1, I think.
Okay, L1, yeah.
4?
That's 1d6. You rolled 1d6.
Oh.
How many hours do
You rolled it
roll a
again.
third one? Roll a third one. We're just doing this old reliable way.
Pretty good.
Oh, wait.
No, I just rolled it. I only need to roll it
have
twice.
lost- No, you've lost
Three.
three structure
You've
in
lost
total.
3 structure.
Oh,
So you
right.
roll-
Yeah.
So that's a system trauma first.
No,
roll.
no.
Right, I'm calculating this
No,
through.
Connor. Connor. Roll one more.
One more d6.
Okay, yeah, it's a system trauma.
It's a
My
beautiful
fucking
system
heart.
It's a system trauma. Roll another d6.
trauma. Beautiful little system trauma. Everybody love you.
Everybody love you.
Should I drop? I'll drop.
You gotta roll a d6. That third
Should I
d6
roll-
is your third structure check.
Sorry, I need to choose which system to lose.
You need to roll the d6 to decide what kind of system
No,
you
he's-
lose.
Yeah, roll one
I
more.
did.
d6.
No, that's not what that was. That's your third structure check.
You roll another d6.
Okay.
Six.
You lose a weapon then, right?
Okay.
No, that's a system.
That's
Six
a
is
system.
No,
then.
this is-
Right, it's below.
Yippee. Yippee.
Hex charges?
Then I structure again.
No, that was your total.
No, I'm calculating it through compound, so I have to do it in the order that compound gives it to me.
But yeah, would it happen all at once, or would it happen once and then again?
I've always seen it done once. Okay, 2. That's another system trauma?
6, 3, 2. System trauma. 1.
That's weapon.
I'll drop my arc pistol.
Your arc pistol? Catalyst?
Sorry, catalyst pistol.
Is it on its own mount?
Yeah.
Okay. And what system were you losing? You were losing pattern B hex charges?
I lost my hex charges, yeah.
Okay. Alright. That is the end of the Ruiner's turn. Love
Should I
Duchess
try
Swansong.
to catch it
Like
when it does that?
I mean, you could grapple it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's kind of loud.
I mean,
I don't know how that
you can grapple
interacts
it while
with
it's holding
thing.
still. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
It is not immune to immobilized.
Okay, that's the end of that, right?
Correct. It is now player activation, and Metafold Ruiner has no more activations. There are 2 more cherubs, and he's in a little corner.
Who's left?
He's in a little gay corner.
Who has turns left in this round?
Do I have a turn?
Yes. Love Duchess
I can-
Swan Song. All 3.
He
Oh,
can
okay.
currently bounce around and hit like everyone, so I can move him off that course again.
Probably a good idea.
Moving towards me.
You are a lunatic, but yes.
I want to
Clearly.
blow this
No,
fucker up.
I will get a turn before you.
Either way. Standard
You guys
movement.
forget, I reactor meltdown whenever I'm destroyed.
Alright.
You have to activate that with a full
You have to
rest.
do that on your full rest first.
Did you
No,
do that on
I
your full
have
rest?
unstable system. I have unstable system as well. When destroyed, the
Oh.
manticore explodes as per a reactor meltdown.
Oh, that's scary. Don't die.
Yeah.
Leave that out. Keep that at home.
Standard movement onto the PCP. Fly through 3 spaces for free. From the PCP. Boost. That's 6 more spaces. Which puts me there.
Within 8, if you want to Ferris it.
I am absolutely fucking Ferris lashing this son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to make an
Beautiful
agility
baby.
save.
Yep. Okay, I'm fine. I'm normal.
Awesome. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so
Overcharge?
1d6 plus 4? No, thank you.
Are you on 1d6 plus 4 at this point, right?
Yes, I am.
There you are.
Yeah.
It's just 10
Yeah, indeed.
heat, potentially. You can survive at least one of those.
True.
I have to kill this thing. I have to. It's self-fulfillment. No, I can't. I can't overcharge. That's the end of my turn. I clear impaired.
Okay. Alright. You've well and moved truly out of my cherub's range, so I have to bully the other two.
Oh, that's cool.
Cherub number 3 that's up here is going to in full tech invade both of the gals
Alright.
without accuracies.
See that?
20 on Esme, and then the next one,
What the hell?
and then a miss on Seraphim. So 2 heat into Esme
okay.
and impaired.
I don't know if you know this, but that does hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Does anyone have 20 heat defense?
Me sometimes.
I
It's
get
possible.
it. You know what I have.
I want it. I want it.
I love Goblin, I love Goblin, I love Goblin. Oh,
Yeah.
yes I do, yes I do! Sorry.
Alright.
End of Cherub's turn, he's not even gonna bother moving. Duchess and Swan's up.
Okay. I think I am going to murder kill this thing right here. I'm gonna lock onto it. And then okay, hold on. Let me pop that lock on. And then I'm gonna skirmish with my Maynox. So let me do. I don't. Man, Capcom's fucking weird.
I just wish you would just roll the dice and roll 20.
Whatever. Like it's more convenient.
And
Okay,
you say that, but every time you have something to say about CompCon.
Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits. What's your damage? It's 3
that
plus a
is going
d6,
to be
right?
3 plus a d6. Yes.
Alright, roll it. Show me some rollies.
Give me that.
That's
All
6
right, yeah,
damage,
yeah.
it's dead.
All right. Yippee doo da.
Girls clean up. Girls cleaning out. Question mark. Girls cleaning out.
Yeah. And then yeah, that's me.
Alright. Cherubim number 2 on the other side over here. I suppose lock on, consume lock on, invade Seraphim is its one option because you didn't catch some last time, so 8. I think that hits. Yeah, that
Yeah,
matches.
that'll hit.
That's meat to beat. And that's end of Cherubim 2's turn. And Duchess, it's your turn.
I guess I'll just use my full action to do the engineering save again. And if it doesn't work, I'll explode.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not confident, you can eject.
Huh?
Isn't ejection automatic regardless?
I don't know.
Not if you explode.
No.
Exploding is the
Yeah.
guaranteed way to kill yourself.
Well, I'd rather eject if we're reading the
Yeah.
room.
What kind of action is an eject?
Quick.
You should throw yourself at this cherub, then eject.
Shoot
It
the
doesn't
cherub
have
and then
weapons,
eject.
does it?
Just diva bomb that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be funny.
True.
Yeah, just boost
could I?
and
I'll
yes, just move boost diva bomb this motherfucker, and then you just throw yourself into the sewage.
Yay, nerf this. I'm boost over there.
Nerf this.
Yeah. And then I eject
That's the worst
6
fuck.
spaces away.
I think it's 5.
6. Oh wait, is it 5?
Why are you
6.
Remind
You're
me.
always out of. So you're in sludge now. Seraphim,
always-
you're in your really nice
always-
hard suit.
You're in your slop era.
Pristine. You're in your slop era now. Welcome to
So
slop.
funny that. I love that. That was good.
Oh, that's such a dangerous place.
Slop area.
Wait a minute. Oh! Hello! Hello there! Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I can't hit you, but I could pretend to. I would be
No,
one
you'd
space down.
have to hit the wall, and then
Yeah.
you'd once again be inoperable.
Yeah. I could just not hit the wall, and then I could just stand here and fucking menace you.
Bounce back and forth, killing Connor forever.
That's kind of.
I'm
That's,
okay.
That might be
Alright.
the tactical choice. Greed goes first. D6. Alright. I recharge my full heart when I get back.
Oh. So the seraphim exploded, right, and killed that cherub.
Yeah, it did. Right.
Okay.
It would,
That's good.
so, Seraphim. Okay.
Aw.
NPC destroyed. Alright, 3v1. About to be a 2v1. Star of David?
No, I'm trying to figure out like I'm trying to figure out the path it needs to take to kill Duchess.
Hey, you're pretty safe in the middle, it seems like.
Yeah.
I'm not good at trading, but
This is like
It's almost
watching the
there, it's almost
DVD
there.
thing bounce around the screen.
Yeah, that is what this frame
Look,
is.
let's assume I'm safe.
Fuck it. Okay. Movement.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I'm gonna throw myself right through Connor again. I need an agility or hull save.
Please.
I'm better at hull saves.
Yeah, I mean, were you doing agility before?
You only said agility before.
I feel like I said agility and hull.
No,
She
14.
said agility, so. Is that it?
Just so happens
14. That
exactly
means you're
six
fine.
faces.
Okay, you want to do it again?
Can I try to catch you this time?
No, I don't think that's a thing. Don't think that's gonna be a thing.
Aw.
But back here, back into my corner. That 4 is a failure, so that's you're still exposed. That is another 20 damage.
Okay,
That's not
so
attacking.
so I'm destroyed.
Oh fuck. That's not an attack, that's just a thing, right?
Hmm?
Not an attack, it's just something that happens.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna eject.
Oh god, don't look at that. There's 2 of them.
2 of them.
Where are you gonna eject
Two
to,
of
buddy? Just the 2 of us. Oh, we can make it if we.
We try. Just right there, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh what the
So
I actually,
was
kind of
Zenobia.
expected you to go this way, then try and fucking fight it. But I'm glad you
no,
didn't.
that would have been really dumb.
It's not out of
Heavy.
character for Ashwin at this point.
Ashwin like twists through the air and literally hits the ground running. But first, can I actually send my robot towards the thing before?
No,
No, I can't demon bomb you.
no,
Aw.
because you didn't have it on your turn to do it. If I were to move adjacent to that somehow, by
Okay.
maybe a double Ferris slash, yes, that would happen.
Try to get that close to me, close to the Zenobia, because it's about to explode.
What's the blast on that?
It's like 2. It's just a normal reactor meltdown explosion. So that's like what blast?
Yeah, it's
Not
just
blast
normal.
1.
enough without blowing myself up, so no.
You can't just full action Ferris slash. You don't want it?
I don't have. No, it's a repeat action.
Oh.
Oh
right.
yeah.
Well, you could overcharge.
No, I
No,
can't.
no, you can't.
Yeah, that's
That's the problem.
that's the point.
Swan Song still has a hunter lock on this.
I do I do
You
still
could
have a fucking
you
hunter
could
lock on that
literally basic invade it.
I guess.
Yeah, do it.
Percent for range.
Hell, Swan Song. You have Terrify. It's in a corner. If you're standing on the opposite end of the corner, it can't go anywhere.
Yeah, just do it.
Because of
You're like
Terrify.
here.
Well, I mean, like literally, even if you're like literally right here, if you do Terrify on it, it really can't go anywhere except like destroy Zenobia some more and like maybe like slide up. But if you were to like go like here even, if it had to get closer to you to go in a direction, it gets fucked. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah. Hold on.
So move, boost, terrify, and that's the play. He would pop his core, take 6 AP damage, and then
This
would
is
be buffed
Gabriel
and
telling
stuff.
us this, right?
Yeah. Every time I give really solid tactical advice, that's Gabe.
I don't know.
That's our good buddy. Well, I actually that's my good friend. That's my good friend Whip. Actually,
That's my good
I've
fun time
decided-
boy. Whip is okay. All right.
You know,
It's me, I have the best plan ever.
really? Do you now?
Here, let her cook.
Boot at it.
Okay.
Alright, do it and I'm gonna keep.
All right. Swan Song, go for it.
All right.
And if you lock it down on its next turn, then yeah, that works. If you lock it down, then Parthenon can schmoove.
I can just fucking slam its face into a wall over and over again until it dies.
I am actually going to. I'm actually gonna lock on for this.
Okay. Did you
So,
boost to
just
get
a
to
real-
there?
I did boost and I'm gonna overcharge because
Okay.
I haven't done that. So,
Oh.
I take a little heat. I'm in the
You're in
danger
the
zone,
danger zone,
but that literally this doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
You're locking
always
on,
can.
consuming lock on.
And I am gonna do what the kids call a V. That is and consuming lock on, yeah. That's gonna be a 12.
12 hits.
Phew.
Pops
Okay.
its E-cap, puts it back up to 2, takes 6 AP on its
Terrified.
overshield. It's
Bam, bam, bam.
shell. Yeah.
Swaggy. Okay, and that's me.
All right, and now it's stuck here. So, start Metafold Runer's turn. It's gonna move, boost in a straight line, and just run right over Zenobia a second time.
Is that technically towards that thing?
No, oh wait, fuck. I guess it does technically
Yeah.
become a. No,
I
it
got
can't
you.
move anywhere.
Yeah, I got you cornered, little thing.
Okay.
I'm pounding my desk. I'm gnashing my teeth.
The Metafold heart just sits there, beginning to turn even more violently.
The what?
Realizing that it is in a situation where it cannot move.
It is so in a situation.
So in a situation.
End of its turn. Nothing. It can't do anything. Its turn's
Is
over.
it my turn?
Can't
Yes.
do shit.
Move boost.
My advice was too sound.
Alright. I'm gonna ram with one accuracy.
Okay, go for it.
So you got no choice but to kill your guy now?
Oh, fuck my life! It's a 10.
10 misses.
Yep. Sure does.
You. That's fine.
Actually, can we change where I ejected?
How come? Do you want to? Is it literally you're gonna go towards it, Connor?
Closer? Yeah.
Fucking here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I know? How did I know? I'm a genius. That's how. I don't know how pilot turns activations work.
You can still have a quick action, like 2 quick actions, and you can make full actions.
Yeah. But where
Consecutive
are they in the turn order exactly?
Nowhere as far as I know. I don't know how to add them.
Okay, so let's say at the end of the round you guys get to do your thing.
We get what?
At the end of the round you guys get your turns.
The
So
pilots?
yeah, the pilot's turn happens at the end of the round. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, we activate the same way regular players do.
I can't do that because of how ComCon's shown it to me. It'd be really annoying to keep track of.
Sorry. That's fucked up.
So Connor, you get your turn, and I believe Seraphim, did you already have a turn?
I get
Yes,
my
you
turn
did.
now?
Yeah. You get your turn now at the end of the round.
Yippee.
Because you did not get a turn at all when you exploded. What is that for?
Shooting this thing
With what?
with
19
my
hits, but-
sniper rifle.
Okay, how much
Yes,
damage
a
is that?
heavy ordnance.
4.
Okay, 4 right to the kisser.
That's funny.
Fast selection fight.
And then my neck explodes.
Yep, and then your fucking mech explodes.
Fun.
I thought you said your neck explodes.
Then your neck explodes. Oh right, holy shit. Into round 7. Metafold Runer goes first. Don't like this. Don't like this.
Move. I dare you.
Alright. Fuckers.
Hee.
The Metafold Runer exits its heart.
What's that mean?
Back in humanoid mode.
And it's gonna fucking beat the ever living shit out of you with its bare goddamn hands.
Okay.
And when I say bare
Do it.
goddamn hands, I mean the sword.
Oh, it has a sword.
Do it.
Barrage?
Yep. This all of my shotgun?
No. I lose it after the skirmish I used it for.
Ah, I see.
+3. This is the non-real armament. 9 misses.
Yep.
Oh god, fuck. 3 plus 1d6. Alright, and then another
No.
miss. It flails at you. And then
Partner
ends its
easily
first
deflects it
turn.
With her shield. I want to hurt this thing so bad that I am actually feeling physical pain.
Okay, go ahead, love. Go ahead, love. Fuck. Okay, go ahead.
Dex Sweeper at 1 accuracy. I'm gonna cry. Charge Blade at 1 accuracy. I'm barraging, I should have said.
That hits?
No, 20. Die Violent Death. I'm rolling damage again.
Okay.
Same, doesn't matter. Segment Knife.
Okay.
Critical hit again.
God.
Alright.
Where's
that max
she been?
damage?
Jesus.
Alright. It looks bloodied.
Too busy bouncing around the fucking room.
You bounce it around off the walls as it kind of throws its arms up to defend, and like a facsimile of what might even be a boxer pose.
Kinda what?
It's like a facsimile of a boxer pose as it throws its arms up to defend itself, but it obviously doesn't really know what it's doing. That's the end of your turn, love?
Yeah.
Okay, the Ruiner goes now. And is going to make another
Fight this
attempt.
thing with a sword.
Make another attempt with non-real armament against Parthenon.
It's. No, wait, that was my segment knife.
11.
Miss.
Then
Evasion
Morph
at
Claw.
13.
25.
Yes.
Alright, Morph Claw.
My Emperor thing pops.
What is that? Yeah. Oh,
That was
right,
my
right,
Emperor
right.
Shield.
Yeah, you take
So it's.
2.
So how much? Yeah, I take
No,
off
sorry.
2 damage.
Yeah, you take 3 kinetic damage.
Total?
Yeah, 3 total. So
Okay, so
2
minus 2.
directly into your overshield. And that's it, because you had armor. It's not a AP, B claw.
Ah, right.
And then Greed's turns over. Start
It
a Swan
takes 1
Song.
AP energy, by the way.
Correct. It is. It does not look
just for
fantastic
me.
after that.
A beautiful little turn for me.
Yes, Swan Song.
Finally get to use this goddamn fucking what's it called? The Hunter Lock. Fuck.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Do I just barrage? I think I'll just barrage, yeah.
Do it.
Okay. That's a 15 to hit. With
15
various
to hit?
variable
Wait.
sword.
15 misses.
15 misses?
Mhm.
What do you mean? Okay, well, whatever, man. 11.
Oh yeah, that one hits.
What?
I'm fucking with you. No, it does. It misses.
Okay.
You didn't want to.
13.
You didn't want to lock onto it this time.
Was it
I wanted to
barrage?
barrage.
Okay, I just.
Yeah.
Brave.
You locked on for every tech action when it has like the shittiest goddamn E defense ever.
Okay, whatever, man. Okay, that's a 13, so that misses. I'm just gonna overcharge.
Okay, go for it.
Sure.
1d3. 1d3.
Probably a bad idea, but yeah, give me a little bit of a D3.
All right, you're at your heat
Okay,
cap. Go for it. You got another quick action?
I'm just like right at my heat cap, but that's cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna skirmish again.
Okay.
Okay.
With
That's 25.
variable sword? 25 hits.
Yeah,
and it was with variable sword, so you get a bonus d6 on crit.
Yeah, so that's gonna be okay.
3 plus 1d6.
3 plus 1d6, and then that's gonna be plus 3 from Hunter Luck.
And then plus 3. Okay. So 2,
So-
5, 8. Fucking Christ. 1 HP.
Okay, how's that?
Damn.
Swag. Okay, my fucking fold knife. Is...
Let me stab her with the sword.
Okay,
Go.
Yeah, Jake, I don't know if you can get it, Jason.
No, let me stab her with a sword.
I
wanna
You can
decapitate
occupy her space.
You
Pretty
can
sure you
occupy
can
this
occupy
space.
space.
You're one
You
hand.
can jump on our Mac, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 1/2. I can do it.
Yeah.
What's your pilot speed?
All right.
Let me do it.
You have a
All
turn.
right. Let's. All right. Yeah, it's you.
You have a turn. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Actually, it's Connor.
Second
I put my hand on your
Yes?
shoulders. This is a Parthenon story character.
This is a Parthenon moment.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
ask you to let me give this to Parthenon real quick. 1
Yeah.
HP
Yeah,
Parthenon.
you're right.
How do you
is a
do this?
Parthenon moment.
How do you want to do this, Parthenon?
Oh my god, okay.
One now.
Parthenon raises her shield arm and just says, release. And the shield, ping, flies in the air, flipping end over end like a coin. And then as it comes back down, she spin kicks it, and it flies true and decapitates the fucking thing.
Yes! Hell yeah. Badass.
That fucking
You
shakes the sewer.
see it come across the ruiner's face as it begins to like peel up into its cheek, as it then sort of like sucks its head in. It folds its head in, but once it like unfolds it, you can see that like half of its face is missing now. And it lets out another like fucking absolutely horrifying shriek as it begins to like literally dig down into the earth at like a fucking Mach 10.
It missed?
It did not miss. It deflected itself.
It's running?
It's running.
I thought we got.
Kill!
What?
Ferris lashes.
She just
We
empties
killed-
her fucking shotgun into the thing, point blank.
Where's
Just
it going? Kill it. What's
full
fire?
mag. Mag dumps this thing.
6, where to go?
Up. Digging, but up. Digging up.
Okay. Shoot
It's-
it.
You're shooting it.
Yes.
Well, I can't. But...
You are hitting it. As you just it's like a wild animal essentially at this point.
It's like a what?
It just keeps moving. You take off one of its arms even, and it just keeps crawling on its other one.
Hmm.
And it runs.
It had 1 health.
Yes.
You bring it to 0.
It's gone.
It should be dead.
It crawls through the hole up at the top of the cistern, and you just keep seeing plops of blood coming down through the center, until it stops. And all you can hear is like just the repeated like cries of it.
They repeated what? Sorry.
Screams and cries and just animalistic roars.
Crap.
Is the hole large enough for me to follow it?
Surely,
Mad lad.
but not you, because you don't have like a jump jet.
Um,
You had like rocket boots.
I'll have Esme's mech lift me up.
All right, yeah, I can do that. I'll just I'll just fucking toss him in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sure. Proceed.
Hold on. I accidentally unplugged my
All right.
earbuds.
So you're following it, Connor, as you're crawling after it on your hands and knees. I want to trigger, but you're also getting splattered directly in the face with like the continuous like leaking of like this blood that now that it is splashing across your face. Somebody who's very familiar with blood, it's way thicker than what one would expect. It's not even something that a living creature would possess.
Okay. Should I use assault or take someone out?
I
I
would
actually was gonna
say
say so.
assault.
Assault? Okay.
Assault.
Sounds right.
Like it's more of like a military talent.
Also, I have killed people in tunnels before.
Yes, you're crawling
can I add-
up. Like you're crawling straight up, directly upwards.
Can I add my background?
Because of the physical rigorousness of this, I'm just gonna say just.
You're gonna
straight
say
up.
no?
Yeah.
23.
All right. You're crawling and you can't keep up speed, but you can keep it in your sight. As you keep crawling and you see that it folds into itself and splatters blood all across the walls, you like grip into like this thick, viscous, almost sludge-like blood, and you pull through it regardless as it pops out to the top into the sunlight. And as you watch it, and you climb out, you whip out your like sidearm and you just start unloading at it as it just keeps rising, now straight directly into the sky. As it slows, and then like a rocket ship zips off directly into the sky.
I just stand there
Like a fucking
staring
shooting
up
star.
at the sky with my blade, like at my side, covered in jelly, and I come back to the other guys. Yeah, it's skittered away.
I saw.
Parthenon in her mech just wrenches the shield out of the wall behind from where it was, picks up the thing's arm, and says of her comms, "I knew it would go down that easy."
I boost up to them with my mobility suit. Like,
I think I'm gonna need a new poncho, I say to myself.
yeah.
Another
Covered
one?
in Nickelodeon.
Another one.
Another poncho. That's
It
funny.
took so much damage. You guys just loaded into it, but it just crawled away.
Yeah, that's called plot armor, baby.
What kind
Says,
of?
not all of it.
Don't do that to me. Come on, Connor.
Sorry.
I mean, well, we're dealing with it. we were dealing with a pretty serious thing there, I guess.
I mean, this thing's anomalous. It still has.
That was its last stand ability.
Yeah. It can't be that easy.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Parthenon, you don't feel satisfied, but you do remember, last time this thing occurred, lots of people died. A lot of people died. You feel not satisfied, nor even happy, nor even slightly proud, but you do acknowledge mentally to yourself, nobody died this time, at least.
That's good.
And she,
And it doesn't make you feel better at all.
no, I bet not. Hefts the arm. Just.
What the fuck is that thing? There was a thing. Okay, never mind. Sorry, your arm?
Yeah. No, the thing's arm. Does it? The arm is still staying, right? It's still.
Yep,
staying
it's still
on.
there. It's still there.
Oh.
She's just holding
You
some,
like look at it closer, and the gold, almost metallic-looking plating of it seems to be more like bones pressing into the flesh. It seems like a weird mix of fungus and meat. Whatever this thing is, it's not what one might even ascribe to this reality.
Peregrine kind of looks, it kind of peers over. Mind if I take a look at that?
What?
Yeah, but
You
I'm
gonna,
keeping it.
Turn it into a gun or something?
Oh, well, okay, that's fair enough.
This is the
Take a
morph
look.
claw arm.
Is that so?
Mhm.
Interesting.
Okay.
Now
Now what?
we report in,
Okay.
and
I hope we did something of value.
She the Parthenon's mech crouches down and slides open. Parthenon hops out and walks up to Duchess and his hand on her shoulder and says, "I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah,
You are
yeah.
okay, right?"
I think I'm fine. I thought I was pretty cooked there. I was convinced I was a goner for a second.
Excuse me, sorry, I was just clearing my throat.
Yeah, well, not on my watch.
Yeah. Oh, but you're there? You rushed in to help me every time? Oh.
Yeah, let's report it. Get the fuck out of the sewer. This
Cool.
place stinks.
Somewhere above. Where am I actually? Where did we come out of?
From the cistern, you're basically.
I'm still above ground.
Yeah. From the cistern where you crawled out, you basically in the center of downtown, not even like a block away from the Capitol building that you fought sermon at.
I'm just like staring at the sky, just standing there.
I think Esme's the only one who hasn't exploded in a battle yet.
Hooah!
Good job.
It's here for high, babe.
It is beginning to rain.
I could use a shower. That's fine. I'll just let it rain on me.
And you other folk, you're coming back out the industrial district sewer entrance.
Yes.
Trouble's there to greet you.
Hi.
He's running up in his frame. He's like, "Oh God, am I late? Fuck!
What's up?
What the fuck was that?"
Oh, you saw it? The
Yeah,
mutiny
blazed
thing?
through the fucking sky like a shooting star.
Parthenon just hefts the arm and says, that was my, red thing. That was the seed. Tosses him the arm.
Well, good we got this much. Boss mans will be happy.
We really loaded into that thing. No rig should have been able to sustain that much damage and then just boost off like that. It is not normal. Anomalous, you could say.
Yeah, I think when I watched it turn into a ball of knives and fly off, that was real.
Sorry,
that
what's
was,
the turn what?
that was a real sign of God. You know, not normal,
Oh, yeah.
not normal, abnormal.
Fair to say. What were
don't-
you doing up here?
Well, before that thing appeared, there was another protest happening. Things were getting heated. I don't know what was going on. It's like I said before with the air's charge. There had been a collision while you guys were down there. I don't know. It's listen. We don't need to get into it.
Okay.
No, we handled it.
Good.
We're not like the best peacemakers, but hey, we pulled them apart all right. Whew. I think if, at the very least, they're already set up for that relitigation of that Mutual Good Act, maybe a whole fucking demon popping out from the sewers might encourage the Adamites to let go of the city.
I think that might be the only thing that could sway them from how I talked to them.
I feel like, I think we did as good a job as we could. I want to go home.
Where's y'all missing to?
Oh,
It took out half our party.
no, he's all right.
We were this
Let's
close
change
to
the
fighting
places.
it. We almost ate it entirely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ashton went off to go chase it, but he's all right. I'm sure. Hey, Ashton, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I've turned off my location, my GPS. And my comms read as online, but I'm just not picking up. Ashwin is currently by a city park, sitting in the rain, and he's taking the black book that they found, and he's letting the rain soak into it, page by page, and just letting the ink run.
Oh my god, how poignant.
And he's just doing that page
Somebody
by page.
puts an umbrella over your head, Devil Sun.
I look up.
Charmed to see you here.
Who is it?
It's Ambrose.
Of course. Who else?
Then we'll cut
I.
away from that conversation.
Really good.
You're all talking to Trouble. Parthenon's cockpit cracks open again, and the rain's coming down. And she looks up, and it's pitter and pattering off her helmet. And then there's the helmet flips vertically up the middle, and she takes off her helmet and feels the rain on her face.
Oh.
She has dirty blonde hair, very sort of handsome face, and chiseled jaw, bright blue eyes. She looks at everyone else and says, "That's everything we gotta do here. Let's get the hell back to bed."
Yeah, okay, boss.
What?
Everybody's blushing super hard.
Let's swoon.
And I don't know. I don't know how many of you would recognize her. I feel like that's a 6 decision.
I feel like the only person here who would consume enough media to know who you are is probably Duchess.
Who would what?
Probably be Duchess. That's it. Esme's not like online enough to know about Miss Longkeep.
Well, Esme is very online, but not
Not
just like
not
a very
horny
different
posting
online.
Twitter online is what I mean to say.
Yeah.
Very
She
different
comes
kind
on
of
Chan. She's on
Duchess?
dark web.
You recognize her? This is Vash Longkeep. She
Who
was
is
a celebrity who was essentially the face of a sort of a Lansing gig economy, like a Lancer gig economy app.
High impact.
Called High Impact. She was a very well-known public figure until her career essentially blew up when combat engagement with her went wrong and civilians got killed, and she just sort of dropped off the map. And here she is right now. She had a lot of followers. She was pretty famous. She had movie deals. It was kind of crazy. And then her career just blew up.
Not in the good way. The bad way.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a drop. What a long drop. God. I'd probably be a little what's the word, skeptical at first. Like, is this really that person I've been talking to for this whole time? I'll probably doubt it for a little while before I get the courage to just ask.
He's just looking around at everyone who's staring at her, like, what?
Oh my god, what? You're acting normal about this, you guys? I think to myself.
I don't know the big deal.
Right. I'm still in shock from near death, but okay.
Where the hell is Ashwood?
That's a good question.
You want to jump back to that 6?
Let's jump back to that as I turn off Theme of Gods.
Okay, so the second I see Ambrose, I'm gonna let her talk, but the second I see her, I toss the book face down into a puddle, and I get up and I start to stomp on it. But I'm gonna let her talk.
She follows you and just holds the umbrella over your head. Is that making you feel better?
Puppy. Double the puppy.
I'm gonna go ahead and take off my poncho, revealing my kind of dark purple stealth suit. It's ripped in a couple of places, but it's still functional. And reveal my blade. And I'm gonna look her in the eyes and I'm gonna say, I know a lot right now. But I know I don't like being fucked with.
Understandable. I've never met a lot of people who enjoy it, which is unfortunate. I do get pleasure out of it.
My fingers are gonna slowly wrap around the hilt.
Are you really going to resort to such an archaic method of trying to handle me? I feel like you've already learned how this works. Regardless, I just wanted to come here to congratulate you.
Is it over?
For now.
Or is that thing still out there? And it's gonna come back and attack this city?
No. No. It is done with the city. Unfortunately for it. No. The ruiners never stay where they were born. Usually there's a lot more of a death count, but I'm quite impressed. No, it has returned to its mother.
Where's it going?
Who can really say? It's actually partially my job to keep track of that sort of thing.
If you want to prevent any more deaths, you can find out. Let us know.
They reach into their breast pocket and they pull out a little white card and they just sort of like slip it into your chest pocket or into like your pocket or whatever. Just somewhere. They just slip it in.
Yeah.
You have my contact. Though I will admit I am quite neutral to the lives of others, I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship. If you ever get tired of taking orders like a dog, that is.
Tell me what taking orders makes me one more time. An anomaly or no, I'm gonna put your face in the fucking ground.
This has been a good talk.
Yeah. Nice seeing you again.
Just
And I let go of my hilt, the hilt of my blade.
Remind your superiors that a congregation does not operate in opposition to some of OMDI's goals.
It does not operate.
Is that it?
It doesn't operate doing what?
It doesn't operate against OMDI's goals.
I just turn around. I leave my dirty poncho on the ground, and I walk for a little while, and eventually I turn my location back on.
Ciao. She like pulls the umbrella down, obscuring her form, and then pulls it in, and she's gone.
Wearing her what?
She pulls the umbrella down as it's open, and it obscures her form. She closes it, and she's gone.
That's what I thought.
But free umbrella.
I look back.
What if she's still in there?
I look back at the umbrella, and I take the umbrella.
Cool. Delson loves free shit.
I walk with it for a while, and eventually I just pass by some just someone who doesn't have an umbrella, and I just hand it over to them.
Oh, it's the same guy. It's the bum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hand it to some bum, and as I walk, I just unbraid the tiny braid that I have on the back of my head.
The rat tail.
Yeah, I just
The Anakin
let it get wet.
tail.
All right.
Cute.
You guys are all after some R&R. Though you are all very, very eager to leave Cathar as quickly as possible. To Trouble's encouragement, you all take the night to at least sleep, and in the morning you leave. You ascend up in the transport. Only you, the martyrs. Trouble has more things to get in order in regards to Halcyon Blood Feud, and would be joining you later at Eden. He says his goodbyes to you and salutes you. Hey,
Oh.
I know it sucks, but I think we did the best we could. In a situation where nothing could go right, we kind of managed pretty well.
Thanks. You're reliable folks to be in the field with. I'm sorry again about your comrade.
Oh, no, it's fine. Once you get as old as I am in this sort of field work, you're pretty used to people dying on you.
No, it's not nothing. You trusted him, and now he's gone. You worked together, you fought together. That's a shame.
Well, all I can do now is hope to God that Omdi will let me send his body back to his parents. Though that might be a big no. Trouble just kind of like looks off and then like throws his eyebrows up and then just turns around and starts leaving.
Well, I'll put in a word too and see if we can get that arranged.
He doesn't reply. And the transport begins to take off. Doors close up, and you guys are up in the air. And you are flying around. When the pilot calls back to you, he's like, "Hey, getting a direct signal from Eden. It appears to be Hector. I'm going to patch him through. Okay."
Oh shit, Hector's gonna be mad. Just put it on me. Just say I did it.
The hologram built into the ship pops open, and there's Hector's face. Martyrs! We have a political shit show going on in the city of Lupus. We need you there ASAP to get our agents out before the local gold breathers commissions get involved.
Wait, where? Where is this?
City of Lupus. The Red Guard were dispatched to investigate anomalous reports in the city of Lupus connected to the Horizon Collective
What happened to the
chapter.
Red Guard? Are they okay?
I am debriefing, don't worry, I'll get there. They found weapons, gathering and dealing in some unfathomable amount of tactical stupidity. They caused such a ruckus that they caught the attention of another faction when the Horizon Collective sent a distress signal because of Red Guards. We'll say less than polite demilitarizing of the collective. They are currently in a hostage situation. They are the ones holding hostages. You can understand why this is so problematic for us as an organization.
Wait, the Red Guard took hostages?
Yes, and they're trapped in that warehouse with the local government on their way. The UN was in the area and has agreed not to get involved, but the Gold Breathers Commission isn't going to ignore it forever. Get in there, extract Red Guard, and get the fuck out. We are issuing you non-recognizable frame camo works to avoid suspicion and identification. He has not told you who picked up that distress signal.
Wait, who did they send the distress signal to?
Hector goes very quiet. He looks at each of them as if he was trying to blow them up with his mind, really. Just unimaginable rages in his eyes. A dispatch of Albatross picked up the distress signal. Deal with that. And then he fucking ends the call.
Stupidest thing they could have done. That is the stupidest thing they could have done.
And that's the end of the session.
In the thing, Ashwin is still playing with the fossil that he picked up on that hillside. That was it. I just wanted to.
Look at him learning to be a person.
Yeah, having interests and shit.
Yeah.
Before Hector cut the call, as I was gonna ask him if they could get UIB IDs.
UI what?
UIB?
UIB IDs.
No.
Come on.
She just wants a cover for once.
Alright. That's the end of the session?
That's the end of the session.
Cool.
I'm gonna stop the recording now.